Hey, I'm back. How are you guys today? I thought I would come on later and do a video with you guys. Hit that like button. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to be talking about your bag, beauty, and business. Now, I'm saying bag, beauty, and business because a lot of ladies, they come in here to level up, then they come in here to get advice. So I'm giving advice on a lot of different things, like making sure you're leveled up, how you look, getting your bag, not dating, dusties, and then of course starting your business. That's mainly what my channel is about. And so all three are very important in my opinion because they free you and they give you a better lifestyle. Okay. And the reason why they free you and give you a better lifestyle is because if you have a bag or if you have money or if you have, somebody else is giving you money, you don't have to work. So therefore you don't have to spend as much time doing something else when you can be focusing on yourself or your business or both, which you should be. And so you're not going to be tired. You're going to have that extra time, which is freedom. Okay. So the bag equals freedom. The beauty gets you the bag and the opportunities and, the lifestyle or the treatment that you desire. The business gets you long-term money and generational wealth to pass on. Okay. And something to do and something to create yourself and, you know, make sure that you can pass that on to your kids or, have a lot of, savings or investing and, investments and stuff like that. So it's to secure yourself if something should happen with, boyfriend, husband, sugar daddy, whoever. Okay. So I don't teach women to go out there and buy purses and all these different, designer items. I tell them to get your money, level up, get your money, and then start a business. That is my motto. Okay. And a lot of ladies they're good on the level up. They're good on getting the bag. But when it comes to starting a business, they're like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the first steps are. Da, 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 da. That's understandable because they don't really they didn't teach that in school unless you went to business school, right? So I do have a few, things that you guys can do to learn about that. And I do have a book, How to Do What You Love. That's in the description bar. It's on Amazon, but you can get it, the link in the description bar. I also have, some ideas that I'll tell you about in the video. But also there's a workshop to raise money for your business that's going to be done by Don Dickson and Billy Carson. Y'all saw that video. And that's coming up on the 27th. The link is in the description bar. So if you just want to network with a lot of people in the comments, a lot of them will be investors, men with money, women with money. If you have a really good idea, you'll be able to exchange information, so this is why I'm saying, you guys, if you want to get from one level to the next, you need to hang around people, even if it's online, that have money. Okay. Not just dusties in the comments or, whoever's in your DM, but come to the workshop to get, network exposure. You got to do that. Thank you, Jasmine Sprinkle Sprinkle. I appreciate that. I'm going to be in them comments. You know I am. Update your photo. Just got my online man. I never met order me your workout machine. Okay. Max Climber. You got a Max Climber and assembly. They're going to have it assembled too coming Thursday. Oh, that's my birthday. Start your YouTube videos with, okay. Oh my goodness. So see, there you go. And you know how many people are going to click on that because of what you're doing? Like, oh, I want to see how that machine works. Click, 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 click. You're going to be paid. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's a smart idea. Thank you, Rusty Dreams. Gold digger. Yes, of course. Do you think I'm going to be digging for boogers or dust? No, ma'am. No, sir. Won't be digging for none of that. Y'all see that gold? Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Gold, high standards, you know, no poverty mind, whatever you want to call it. So y'all, getting the bag, of course, you need to pick the right target. You can't wait around. If someone is not about, helping you out, helping you get to the next level, you're going to know it pretty soon. Okay. So don't waste your time in hoping and thinking. If they're not offering it within, the first couple of meetings, they're not going to offer it. Okay. So move along, go to the next one. Don't wait around and hope and wish that they're going to get the clues and hints that you drop. They got them. They're just not going to do anything about it. So find someone else. Beauty, of course, level up. Look good when you leave your house every day. I think a lot of times, if you are starting a business or you are the face of your business, or you have to, represent your business, you should definitely look the part. So work on that. Thank you. Also, we all have to work on ourselves. I'm still working on myself. That's the beauty of this whole channel. Like, we can grow together. I don't ever claim to be where I want to be, but I'm getting there, and I'll keep going. And hopefully I'm taking y'all with me. Okay. So that's why I kind of tell y'all all the stuff that I'm into, even if, sometimes people don't want to share all their business, or, they want to keep secrets for themselves so they can like pop up one day and be like, oh, look what I did. But I try to share with y'all. I try to tell y'all what I'm doing, who I'm learning from, what I'm going to be involved with, the stuff that I'm learning, so that y'all can get it too. That way I don't have to come back, talk to y'all about it. Y'all will already get it firsthand, like I did, like in these workshops. And so y'all can go apply the information, and y'all might understand it better than I do. Who knows? I mean, that's happened so many times. I've explained something, or I suggested something, and people have ran off with it and did better than I could do. So that's why I like to give it to you, as I get it. And that's why I wanted to share all the stuff that I do. Also, like, y'all, this is my book, SheRaSeven, by SheRaSeven. Yes. The Wisdom of SheRaSeven. Yes. This book, it will help you when you are in need of my advice. I have like all my little quotes in there. And the one that stuck out to me today, because I was going to do this video: when you wake up happy to get your day started, that's when you are no longer in poverty mind. When you're happy to get up and get your day started, that's when you are no longer in poverty mind. Okay, rusty dreams. This could be your son, brother, uncle, cousin, and this woman is instructing another woman to play with his emotions. So y'all do it all the time. Bye. Y'all, if y'all can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen. Bye. Y'all be playing games too. Where's my ring? Okay. Y'all remember back in the old days, marriage before sex? All right then. Y'all playing with our emotions. Give me my ring, give me my marriage license, and then maybe, we're not playing with nobody's emotions. Y'all want us to go back, way back to the old days? Don't come over here and play. Thank you for the money, though. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You speak my language, at least. But no, sir. You know you like it, because it's the truth. You're going to play with your emotions, all right? All right. So, yes, if you wake up happy to get your day started, you are no longer in poverty mind. Okay. Also, poverty mentality is more than just about money. Like, it's about who you keep in your circles and who you hang around and who you want to represent. Remember this. Who you have in your circle and who you want to represent. Who do you represent? Who's in your circle? If someone that you knew met someone and said, oh, such and such is my best friend, we hang out, we do the same exact thing all the time, every day. And then you met the person and they were like, some well-to-do man or somebody with opportunity, but they judged you by your friend or your associate who described you as just like them. How would you feel about that? Or imagine this. They were a well leveled up, well put together, leveled up lady who did the same thing. Then, oh, you're going to love my friend. She's, very similar to me. We have similar ideas, thinking. Then they're going to be impressed versus not impressed. So that's why it's very, very important to make sure you're not hanging around and allowing other people to represent you the way you don't want to be represented. And that's why, a lot of people will meet other people online. I know y'all are meeting in the comments on my Level Up group. Probably in the workshop, you're going to have a lot of new, people that y'all are going to probably exchange information with, perhaps, and put them Instagram names up in there. You can change your name maybe to your Instagram account name on your, I think it's on Zoom. That way people can find you. Don't be having those stupid names that, nobody can find and it's only on there. Have your Instagram name if that's how you want them to find you, or your LinkedIn name or whatever, or both. Thank you, Madam CEO. I appreciate that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Also make sure your picture is up to par. Have a nice picture up there. Don't be looking like a gold digger. You can look pretty, but don't look like, gold digger. Don't look like, call girl or anything like that. Go in there looking like you represent yourself in a respectable way. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Percy. Get the bag and the briefcase. Okay. You sent the old friend girl a sizable cash app 2 months later. She tell me she's single. Should I be concerned, or maybe she listens to you? Mm-hmm. That means she's trying to get some more money. Sir, she's trying to get some more money. She's trying to get that other cash app. She's saying, oh, I'm single now. You can send me more money and maybe we can meet. Okay, Percy. Percy getting solicited. Percy, you coming to that workshop? Okay. I did have another quote. Yeah. Another quote. Okay. This is the last page, actually. So, level up for your future, not how rich you can look today. Level up for your future, not how rich you can look today. Okay. And this is something that I talk about sometimes in my videos. Looking rich, having all this extra stuff on you does not mean that you have money. It means you spent money. Now, there are a few items that, you can splurge on or accept as gifts and things like that, but you don't need to be spending your money to wear designer every day, to, be Gucci'd out every day, or logos everywhere, or stuff like that every day. You just need to look well put together, polished, and like you are a priority to yourself, and also leveled up. Yes. So we don't have to spend a lot of money to look good. We just have to be smart about that. Yes, buy quality things when you're going to be out and about, around wealthy people, But when you're not, and when you're just hanging around your house, or when you're just, running errands and stuff, you don't have to have on the most expensive outfits. Save those outfits for when you're, networking, you know, going to nice places and things like that. You don't always have to have expensive stuff unless you're just, you know, um, that's just something that you must have and you sacrifice other places. But it may also give off the wrong impression, because people may think you spend all your money on those things and you don't invest, or you don't save, or you don't have, or you're trying to overcompensate for something. So make sure you understand that, because when you wear too much designer, it's overcompensation. Usually people that came from nothing will try to deck themselves out in designer when they finally get some money, and it kind of looks like it's kind of tacky. So try not to do that. A, a couple of things here and there is okay, but like don't be a walking logo advertisement for someone. Like um, classic pieces are always going to be in style, so don't go overboard with the new trendy stuff. Okay. Um, sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Okay, so another thing, if you have someone like that's always constantly talking you out of ideas or doing things, get away from them. I'm telling you. If you have a negative person always in your ear telling you, oops, sorry, to oh, you shouldn't do that, or that's not gonna work, or that's, don't listen to them unless they're an expert in the field that you're speaking about. Okay, unless they're an expert in that field, or they have some experience with whatever you're talking about and they're successful, you're not going to listen to that. You're going to get away from that and be like, whatever. Okay, because if we start taking advice from people that we wouldn't trade places with, something's wrong. That's backwards. Okay. um and when I say trade places with, I don't mean like because you don't like your own life. I mean like if you wouldn't mind trading places with, if you had to. Like, would your situation get worse if you traded places with them? If the answer is yes, plug them ears. Okay. Um he want me to work while he stay home. Who? Dusty of the year? Um, I don't care what he want, but he not gonna get that unless he done won the lottery, and then you really don't have to work now, do you? Ah, can't wait to get your treadmill to be on the road getting this fat off of me. Okay, good. Go ahead. Hold on one second. But you can take advice from anyone. You can, but do you want to if they're telling you your idea is not working and they haven't even done anything with their lives? It's the type of advice you can take. You can take advice from anyone, but I would rather take it from someone who's already done what they're giving advice on. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to learn how to get the bag, if I'm going to learn how to get paid, get money for business, I want to learn from somebody who got it already, not someone who thinks they know the right and wrong answer and have not done anything. So that's all I'm saying. You want to learn from the experts. Study the masters and become greater. That's one of the sayings that's out there, because they're going to give you all the stuff, that they ran into, so you can avoid the obstacles that they ran into. You'll be there faster, actually. Um so now, a lot of times people who are trying to come up and get their money together and get their priorities right, level up, They don't have mentors. They don't have mentors, or they don't have anyone to follow or a good example. And so this is why a lot of people look for people that have already gotten to where they want to go, and then they use them as a mentor, as like a guide, and then they get there easier and faster, rather than wandering aimlessly, doing trial and error and failing and losing money. You want to go and invest in yourself and get the knowledge so that you can, when you get serious and when you start, or you might be already started, you can definitely keep going forward. And, your money's going to come faster. And who knows who you might meet. I know a lot of people talk about, oh, where do I meet men with money? A lot of men with money are looking for more money. So they're going to be at certain places. And this is why I want you guys to come to this workshop, because all those places are going to be named. All those, events that these people go to are going to be named. You go in there looking cute with your little business idea. You could kill 3 birds with 1 stone, baby. Find you a husband, an investor, and get your business. Okay, 3. You could do it. It's the smart thing to do. It's like, okay, so all of this is in one place. You're going to go to these networking events. You're going to go to these, places where businessmen are walking around handing out money to, as investors. You're going to go to, you don't know who you're going to run into, and you look good. Okay, so you don't want to miss this. Believe. Don't ever doubt yourself. Like I said, come get some information that you can do something with. Don't doubt yourself. I never doubted myself about any type of business. I just started the business and I always made money. Period. Okay. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. I was going to make money. That's what I was going to do. It didn't matter how small the business was, how saturated the market was. It was me that was going to make the business. It didn't matter. None of that matters. So it's not about what you're selling. Well, it kind of is, but most of it is you and what you know and how you apply what you know to get the sales or whatever you're doing. It's just like leveling up. It's just like getting the attention of a man. That's how you get sales, the same way. They don't care what you're selling, baby. They just want to buy it from you. That's how you got to do it. Use what you have to get what you want. You're a whole person. You're not a business. You're not just one thing. You're all those things. You're a leveled up lady that wants to start a business that looks good, that are, that has game. You're going to win, period. So that's why I'm saying, if you combine my teachings, apply it to business, you're going to win. If you apply, looking good, leveling up, using that psychology, learning how to present yourself, learning how to, use certain words, get attention, talk to certain type of people, where to go, hang out, you're going to get all of those things. It's going to be too easy. It's already too easy, but it's like now you're going to be proud of yourself because, oh, now you got a business too. Now you look good. Now you're, mingling with people who you never thought you'd probably mingle with, and you'd be invited to parties. Oh, I'm having a party. Would you like to come? Sure. Okay, now you in. Oh, I'm having, a charity event. Can I put you on the list? Sure. See, now everything changes. Your circle changes. So make sure you're, trying to get to that next level. I know that a lot of ladies in here are young and are partying and just want a quick sugar daddy, $200. But we gotta get past that and get some real money. Okay. So if you're there, even if you're young, there are people in high school that have their own online businesses. And we don't have to be a certain age. We don't have to have a certain amount of education. All we pretty much have to do is find someone that's already done it, um, and Google the things that we don't know the answers to, because that's where it's all at anyway. Um, right. So I guess, yeah. Always, always, always keep that in mind, that you're not just one dimensional. You're not just one dimensional. You're several things. Mhm. Hmm. Okay. Get the bag business and a vibrator. You'll stay happy. Y'all are so silly. A miss. Um, I remember when I was younger and I would be invited to all these events and stuff. Like, I used to go just cause they keep, are you gonna come? You gonna come? Okay, I guess. It was mostly like morticians and funeral home and cemetery owners, but they got money, so I went. And I'm like, this is boring, but I was the best looking one. um, got lunch invites. Oh, you want to come work at my funeral home? You want to come work at my funeral home? Um, it was just strange. And then like every year they have like this ball or like this gala or dance. I don't know what you call it. Like for the association of funeral directors or whatever. You get dressed up and you go. But there's money up in there. Thank you, Percy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, if I snatch up one of the females in the comments, are you coming to the wedding? When the preacher say, for better or for worse, will she mean it? No, she won't mean it. And yes, I will come. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You already know the answer to that. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all are so crazy. Percy crazy. He said females. Yeah, that's one thing. Like, yeah, some guys will say females, and some will say women, ladies. Da, da, da. When you say female, you're only referring to her, you know, gender. Gender. Like, you're not looking at the rest of her body or her mind. Thank you, Cryptonomics. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's been a while. Love the new background. The birthday gift is on the way. Ooh, thank you, Sprinkle, Sprinkle, Sprinkle. May run a tad bit late, but don't nobody sprinkle like I do. Better late than never. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Sprinkle, Sprinkle. I wonder what it's gonna be. Thank you. You like my background? Appreciate it. Thank you, Cryptonomics. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see what you got. Um, y'all leave Percy alone. He doing his best. Shoot. Yeah, it's Pisces season. Hey. So, y'all, I forgot what I was talking about now. Ugh. I forgot. Hmm. What was I saying? You said you low key miss Kenneth popping up in the sprinkle. Yeah, Kenneth was crazy. He probably got in trouble though, because he said he had a girlfriend. He probably got in trouble. She probably figured it out. Um, or maybe I don't know. Maybe he went out of town or moved. I don't know. So, you said Kenneth probably went back to his dusty ways. I don't know. Was he dusty? I don't think he was. I don't think he was ever dusty. Mm-hmm. I would prefer a guy to call me queen or princess or goddess or baby. Um, I don't like. I kind of don't like any of those names except like because I like my other channel is Shira Star Goddess, but just call me by my name. That's all. My name is good. She was crazy, crazy. Who was crazy? Hmm. Anyway. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You said he might have leveled up more and left. Yeah, he gone. He leveled up, and now the real wealthy men be minding their business. Literally, yep. Oh well. Um, who cares? We'll see if he ever, if we ever see him on the news or on the TV. We'll know. Okay, you're planning your wedding. Congratulations, Lisa. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, who's getting the bag? Let me see in the comments. Who getting the bag? Who getting the bag? I know Elizabeth getting the bag. Hey Elizabeth, I see you. Thank you, Lions. Sprinkle Sprinkle. I watch your videos in the morning to start the day, and they have been helping me immensely. I don't comment much, but I appreciate and have a great night, y'all. Oh, thank you, girls. I'm glad I can help you start your day. Appreciate that. Hmm. Oh, thank you, Sylvia. Pisces men like what? Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you, Madame CEO. Sprinkle Sprinkle. You're dating a generous man since October. He's the CEO of company and separated. Keep dating him exclusively or wait for divorce. I have six-figure job. Girl, keep dating him. He ain't getting divorced. And if he is, you'll be right there and ready to just, resume. If he's really separated, then and the divorce process is going on, you might as well stay. Hey, how to trigger an established entrepreneur. He hasn't done anything, just taking notes, huh? How to trigger? Or you mean trying to what were you trying to trigger him to show you some interest? Well, he would show interest if he thought that you were attractive. Maybe level up your picture on social media, post more things that he may be interested in. I don't know. Like, if you were him, what would you be attracted to? And then you become that. Or you go look around on his page or who he's liked and see what's going on. You got to know him before you can know what triggers him. Like I couldn't tell you what triggers some person I don't know. You got to know, like, you got to understand that person's mind, or at least know a little bit about them to know what triggers them, because everyone is different. So go look around, snoop around his page, you know, and get some information. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Um, uh, all right. So, when you network with businessmen or investors or, like-minded people, don't always act like you know more. If you're trying to get an investment, flatter them a little bit, you know, act like they're teaching you, like I always say, oh, that's a really good idea. Thank you so much. I would love to continue this enlightening conversation. Do you have an email? Don't ask for his phone number. Like, start with an email. Okay. Don't ask for his Instagram. He's a businessman. He got money. Like, he got an email. Get that email. You're gonna be looking for that email. He check his email more than he checks his Instagram, probably. And then if you want to, like, give all your contact information after the first initial email, then great, whatever. But you can have your quote unquote business on Instagram and say, oh, here's my business Instagram. And make sure your Instagram ain't ratchet or have an alias one. I don't know. Unconnected to the other one. Right. You can do like website, if they have a website, an Instagram, like a contact me in the website, whatever, however they want to give you their contact. LinkedIn, whatever. Okay. A lot of older, yeah, LinkedIn, Facebook, emails, exactly. Should you use yourself to promote your press on nails business or go anonymous? I'm cute and everything. I just use your hands, because that's all they want to see. They don't care about your face if they're trying to buy nails. Just take some nice pictures of the nails on your hand. You know, when you're selling certain things, you don't need the other parts of the body. You know what I mean? So people are going to buy nails if they want nails. Now, if you want to if you want to push that, then you're going to hire someone, or you're going to pay for advertisement on like Instagram or Facebook or whatever. But usually you don't need a face for nails unless, because you don't want to throw people off and distract them from the nails. It's like, okay, I like her nails, but she looks this way. And you don't want to be associated. Like, if somebody want nails, let them get the nails. They don't want to look at your hair and your makeup and be like, I don't know if I want to buy nails from her because I don't like how she does her eyebrows. You don't want to do that. You know what happens. Y'all know, y'all see those people on Instagram and you be like, ooh, I don't think so. Just be smart at first. And then once your company gets established, then start showing your face. That way you'll be leveled up and look all, extra professional and, whatever. I say do that later on. Unless you are like an influencer and you already have your face out there and that's how people will know. But if you're not, then definitely just start with hand modeling. Make, yeah. So Get in the bag. Let's go back to get in the bag. A lot of times women wait around too much. Like I was saying this early. You wait around too long. You know you ain't gonna get it if they're not offering very soon. Okay, you know you ain't getting nothing. So don't stay over there. Waste of time. Have a limit of how much time you're going to spend on one person. If they haven't offered yet, move to the next one. Okay. And the reason why is because um, the longer you stay, the longer you're going to be disappointed and expect certain things. And you're going to be like, then you're going to start getting emotionally involved because your feelings are hurt because they haven't offered you anything or help or, said, oh, I'll help you when you've mentioned certain things. They're not going to. So get out of that and save your energy. Um, Another thing is don't like we already talked about this. Don't involve other people in your business. Like don't try to partner with a friend or a family member or anything like that because let's say you have an idea and they don't like it. Now you're at a standstill. Do it yourself first and foremost. And then once it's established up and running and you're the boss, if you want to bring someone else in, great. If they want to invest in your business, great. But you start it first by yourself, okay? Because that way everything is how you want it and they have to come fall in line, okay? Um Now also don't recommend like, okay, so being partners with whoever you're invested with, maybe if they're the silent partner and they're just, and you promise them a certain percentage if they invested a lot, but if they just want to give just to give, great. But I would not go into business with someone because that should be your business. You know, I would nicely decline and say, oh, you know what? I'm thinking about starting another business. Maybe we can, work together on that. But this one is my baby, and I would really like to see what I can do with it. And they may like just go ahead and invest in you, thinking that you're going to come back and they can go into business with you as a partner for something else in the future. So just set it up like that, even if you never do. you know. So and they'll be happy, that you at least, consider them. Don't go into sleeping, don't go into businessmen with a man. Don't go into business with a man you're dating or sleeping with. Don't do it. Yeah, I wouldn't do that either because you're going to be working for free at some point if you do that. So don't do it. Right. Should you wait to gain confidence, lose weight, and fix my look or throw myself out there as I am? Never throw yourself out there as you are, like roadkill. Don't do that. Look the best you can look now with what you have. So get your look together. Like just because you don't have confidence and you need to lose weight does not mean you can't look pretty. You can still dress nice, do your makeup, do your hair, and work on the rest as you go. But yes, get out there. You get leveled up as you are and then work on the rest as you go. Everybody's always waiting for something. You gonna wait till your funeral? Get together. Get it together. You'll be more motivated to lose weight anyway. So if you're doing the level up and going out freestyling and dating at the same time. Mm-hmm. What to say to a man who asks why women are the prize? Tell him to ask his mama. I wouldn't say that though, but um, if he's asking you that, get away. Period. He don't like you like that, girl. He ain't the one. Like literally, he's not the one. He ain't even close. If he doesn't see your value and he doesn't see you as a catch, then get away. He's not going to be good to you. Don't even bother answering the question. Just walk. Like, I wouldn't even entertain that. Like, even if it was somebody that I really liked and they asked me that stupid question, I'd be like, no answer for that. Yeah, you don't want to go back and forth. You just look at him crazy and just walk. Like, never mind. Just say never mind, like he doesn't get it. Oh, never mind. Roll your eyes, keep moving. You said you would definitely lose interest, yeah. You scared to get your heart broken. How to take that courageous jump and just do it, girl, because if you get your heart broken, then you get smarter. Believe. Just like if you get scammed, you're going to get smarter. Get smarter. It's to help you get smarter. It's to help you see what you did wrong. It's to help you see how desperate you were. It will improve you. Believe. If you get your heart broken, you're going to be like, damn, I was so stupid. You're going to see every place where you were stupid. I was stupid here. I was stupid there. I was stupid everywhere. And you can write a Dr. Seuss book. And then you're going to be like, never again. So when you get your heart broken, yeah, it may hurt, but you're going to be so much smarter and you'll avoid some of those things the next time around. And you know what you don't want. You know what signs to look for. You know the red flags. So it's going to help you pick out someone better. Okay, so who cares if your heart get broke? Everybody's heart gets broken. I rather you're afraid to get your heart broke. People are afraid of childbirth. People are afraid of their first time. So who cares? Just go ahead and get it done, over with. Go ahead and go get it over with. So you can just come out and be like, I know what you're talking about, girl. He said she broke your wallet and your heart. Oh, she did a double break. Oh, I'm sorry, the John JC. Well, at least you had a wallet to break. Sprinkle, sprinkle. At least people know you got a wallet. Some people don't have a wallet. They got like a Crown Royal bag of change. You had a wallet. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't attach your heart to him until after he give you the diamond ring. Okay. You said your heart is made of stone, girl. Thank you, L Diary. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Appreciate it. You're having a serious issue. Your head and heart are conflicted. So I've been with your sugar daddy for 3 years. I've leveled up in every way because of him. I got picked for a big TV, and now what, girl? You gotta go. Yep, you sure do. Bye, Felicia. Time to go. He need to cherish the time he had. He doesn't have anyone else, and my life is taking off. What to do? Okay, you gonna stay there and have regrets, or are you gonna go and write him and FaceTime him? He should be happy for you. You can like, don't throw your life away. Don't throw your life away. Let me tell you. Don't do it. If you're not married, you single. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go do your thing. You'll be all right. You'll find another one. Or you can go back and visit on the weekend or whatever. See, this is the problem with women. A man would have been gone. Been gone. What? I'm on a TV show? Bye, Felicia. Literally. The next day, he would tell you after he'd already moved. Oh, guess what? I have a new TV show. Oh, really? Uh-huh. It's in LA. Oh, okay. So that's cool. Where are we moving? Oh, I'm already here. Bye. And we're sitting over here. Oh, I feel torn in my heart and my girl. Bye. Go do your thing. You know why? Because he wouldn't do it for you. Go do your thing. If when he was younger and he got offered something like that, you would be yesterday's news. Go get it. Say he can fund you over there. Exactly. People shouldn't hold other people back from their, you know, dreams. Mm-hmm. How'd you not fall in love with the sugar daddy? Girl, don't fall in love, period. Grow in love. Right. Yep. A man gets a good offer, he gone yesterday. Yesterday. Mm-hmm. Right. Look, Will Smith, Kevin Hart, Nipsey Hussle all left their baby mamas, girlfriends the minute they got on TV. I'm sure they did. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hmm. Facts. That's why we got to step ahead, y'all. That's right. And a lot of you guys, a lot of you ladies who are, the digging is good. A lot of people are glad they got them a sugar daddy before the pandemic hit because they would have been out of luck. And I know a lot of women were here like, oh, thank goodness I found SheRaSeven. So I got me a sugar daddy and the pandemic, I'm fine. Okay. It's going good. Um, Definitely a lot of women were probably saved by their sugar daddy during this time. Praise the sugar daddies. Thank you, Ice Storm. I've been depressed and unmotivated for 2 years. Is there baby steps I can take to leveling up? Yes. Every day you wake up, put on your makeup and do your hair and put on a cute outfit. Every day. Unmotivated means you're not putting in effort. So put in effort. That's all you got to do. Just get up and put in the effort. Maybe the first day, just do your makeup. The second day, do your makeup and your hair. Third day, put an outfit together with makeup and hair. You know, next day, go out. Take yourself to lunch. Be seen. Go to a nice place, a nice neighborhood. Go eat in one of those places over there. Just start small, but you have to get up and do something or else nothing will change. It's just a decision that you're going to make. Do you want to make that decision? Do you want to change? Yes or no? Then start off by doing a little bit at a time until you're comfortable and ready to go out. For me, it's a habit. And if you do it every day, it will become a habit. Then you won't feel that way anymore. It'll just be like getting up, brushing your teeth, going to the bathroom, using toilet paper, make it into a habit. Okay. I've never heard anyone say, I'm so depressed, I can't wipe my butt. Have you ever heard anyone say that? No. Why? Because they understand the importance of it. They know that it is necessary. And that's how you have to get about your level up. Okay. Just think of it like that. Thank you, Candace. Because of your lessons, I thrive not having friends. My millionaire sugar daddy is now fiance. Loves being social. with drunk Dusties constantly. They are stressful, disrespectful to me, and low vibe. He been so grouchy. How to deal? Mm, tell him you don't want to hang out with him anymore. If you're hanging around them Dusties, and that you're going out alone. Tell him he's better than that. It's like, why are you hanging around Dusties? You're so much better than that. Try to get him over to your world. Like, we've been invited to this and that, get some tickets online or something and be like, do you want to go with me or do you want to hang out with your Dusties? Just start calling them his Dusties. Like, you got to give him a nickname so that he feels like it's not a good thing. How to keep the spark alive, look good, and like this is what I'm saying. Like, people change after they get into a relationship, and if that person really finds you attractive and they like you and da da da, their spark is always going to be there for you. If you're talking like and to keep it with each other, y'all got to keep doing the same stuff that y'all been doing when y'all first met. So if you look good every day, you did your makeup every day, you cared about what you look like, you got to continue to do those things or change it up a little bit because he might be tired of seeing the same old hairdo or the same old look. Change it up. Right? What's up with Clubhouse? I'm hardly on Clubhouse. Like, I've been on there like 3 or 4 times, and I've never done where I was speaking on there. It's just, to me, unless I'm advertising something, I don't see why I should go on there. Okay. I mean, people say you can network and stuff on Clubhouse and things like that, but to me, I'd rather, I don't know. I'd rather do it somewhere where there's a focus and where I know people are, who they are or something like that. I don't know. It's just like talking on the phone to me. And and plus, there's so many people in some of them, they don't even notice you're there. And it's like you can't really ask a question and they just talk and then go off. It's like, I don't care. I don't care enough. Like, if you want me, you'll find me. Bye. I'm not going to waste my time in there. I just went on there and made a profile. Y'all come. I put my Instagram link, and then that has my YouTube link. So if they find me, they find me. Mm-hmm. I don't like being on the phone too long. Me neither. I don't know why. It's like, I mean, I do sometimes, and then I don't sometimes. It's like depending who's talking. Like if it's somebody that I don't care what they're saying, then bye. They're. I'm not a girl that leads with my career, but should I ever be truthful about what I do if I'm online? You need to know exactly the limit that you need to go in speaking about your career. You don't need to tell them everything, maybe a little bit to know that you have something going on, but they don't need to know how much you earn or, too much, just that you are passionate about what you do and, da da da. That's about it. You don't have to talk about it all day because when they're talking to you, they don't care too much about your business. They just want to know that you have something going on and that you're not going to be just constantly worried about them and trying to be attached at the hip to them. And so I think most people are just making sure you have something going on so that you're not constantly trying to follow them around everywhere. Um, or that when they get busy, then you get lonely and sad and cause drama in their lives. You said, okay, he's getting comfortable in our long distance relationship. How do I make him worry about losing me? I don't know. Like, is long distance relationship like? Do you guys meet up, or have you ever met, or because it just depends. I don't know. Like, I think like he probably doesn't take it as seriously as you do. So y'all need to figure that out. You tell them that you never made money and you need help. Business is not doing well. I need money for advertisement, or I need to put in more effort. Okay, so let's talk about the beauty part again, because like I'm just going through all the you know, the topics in the title. So a lot of people don't think that appearance is important when it comes to certain things, but it kind of is. It kind of is. We know it is. I also feel that a lot of ladies don't realize how they look until they go and feel out of place somewhere. That's why I always say, go and people watch. Whatever you're trying to do well, go do some research, go sit around and people watch. If you want to go to a networking event, go and walk around a hotel or find a networking event and just sit in the lobby with your like you're waiting for someone. Don't dress extra, dress normal and blend in so they don't see you. This is when you want to be invisible so that you can people watch and go see what they're wearing, what they're doing, how they're acting, and that way you come prepared. You know, sometimes if you don't want to get out, you can look online at the past events from like the year before, and they'll have pictures of a lot of the people that were at the events or the networking events, and you can see from there if you don't want to go out. And then when you arrive, you'll be right in place. You met an older man. He wants to put you in his TV show as the host. Should I do it for free, girl? For free. He said it's weird that I don't want to invite him to my house. Girl, this is weird. Do nothing for free. Get paid. And it's weird you don't want to invite him to your house. That's not weird. You don't know him like that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Purse, thank you for the donation though, but yeah, girl, get paid. Thank you, Percy. I'm sending 50 cash to the lucky person who can solve the math problem for my teen nephew for his math test tomorrow. 30 plus 40. Y'all are so silly. Thank you, Percy. A mess. Okay, so right, be the best you can look at the best that you are right now. You can always improve later on, but don't think, oh, I don't look like this, so I'm not going to leave my house. No, do the best you can do and look appropriate and get out there. You never know. You might see your goal. You might see your goal. You might okay. You might see a woman who is like all pulled together and professional, and that's who you want to be like. And you might meet her and find new inspiration, because every time you leave your house, it might not be a man that gets you to the next level. It might be another woman that you see out there and you're like, she doing a dang thing. I am so glad I came because I see exactly what I need to do now. And so you may just become inspired by going out with how you already are and finding an example or something like that to work towards. Because I know I've done that one time. I'm like, I went to this networking event, and this was like a long time ago when I was younger, and I was invited, right? I go in there, I'm like, I see all these women, and I'm young. I'm like, I'm probably not even 21. I might be 20 or 21. I'm probably not even old enough to drink, barely, right? And so all these women are in there, and they're all polished, hair done, nails did, immaculate looking, like shining, and like everything perfect on them, like suits, like or dresses, and I'm like, I had on some, I don't even know what I had on, but I didn't even go in. I did a U-turn because I know I was not even prepared, or I wasn't even looking on that level as polished. So I left. I'm like, boop, quick U-turn. But it gave me inspiration to know exactly what polished was, to know how much I could improve myself if I put in that work. And I'm like, dang, do you turn? um, I don't even remember what I had on. I probably had on some old, like something I probably had in high school, and just throw it on with like, you know, it wasn't working. So I left, but I did get a glimpse, and I did get new inspiration. Um, and ever since that day, I realized I had a lot of work to do. Like, I still don't even think I'm on that level. Darn that lady that sold Mary Kay. It was a Mary Kay lady. Okay, anyway, she looked like a Stepford wife for real. Okay, you saw one of your exes the other day. You never leave the house without looking leveled up. It felt so good to see his reaction because after all these years, I was looking good and even better than ever. That's right. That's what I'm like, Diamond. That's the ultimate revenge right there. Especially when they're like, wow, you look so beautiful. Or if they were the ugly girl. um, Ultimate revenge. What are the things to keep up with to look polished? Hair, makeup, make sure your clothes fit well. That's number one. Make sure they fit well and they're clean and not ratchet. Nails, definitely. Um, Being appropriate. Those are a lot of things. Like I'm still trying to get on that lady's level. I'm like, I could never. Like, what? I don't know how she did it. Some people are just super meticulous and like everything was in place. Like, hmm? Or maybe I was just young and just saw her like that, and maybe she's not. Maybe I wouldn't think the same thing if I looked at her now, but back then I did. Um, when my mom would tell me not to take notes, what my mom to tell me to take notes, and she was right. Don't wear open toe shoes if you don't have a pedicure. Okay. I wouldn't wear open toed shoes to like any type of business networking event anyway. Like when you go out, yeah, have fun, but like not to something businessy. I don't what you said your aunt is like that, very high class and sophisticated. She married a wealthy Indian man. Okay, sparkle, sparkle. Teeth, skin, hair. Mm-hmm. That's another way to look polished as well. Um, You want to get married and start your business, but I don't really care to work. I want to be spoiled housewife. Then you better look good, sprinkle, sprinkle. You better look good. It shouldn't be hard. She still is okay. Thank you, Tiana. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, seeing a financial broker becoming VP this month. He asked me to recommend him to people and pay me $500. He also taking me out of town to celebrate with a nice dinner when it happens. Should I do it? Financial broker becoming vice president this month. Asked me to recommend him to people. Pay me $500. He's also taking me out. Okay, so get all the people in your email and send them a group email and get your $500. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just send them a giant group email, and there you go. There's all the people. Send them your whole Facebook list, like There you go. You're welcome. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, can you eat carbs on a $1,200 calorie diet? Yeah, of course. If you're just counting calories, it don't matter. Yeah, you sure could. Someone said it sound like a scam. Could be. I don't know. Maybe she knows more than she's saying. Like the name of his company. Da, 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 who knows? But I'm not getting. Hopefully she knows him well enough. So yeah, look your best. And when you finally meet someone and they're saying, hey, let me help you along, let me take care of you, let me give you what you need. Da, da, da. Don't be stupid with that money. I'm telling you, a lot of people get stupid when they get money. Like the real you comes out when you get money. Like you see just how dumb you are when you get money. I'm trying to tell you. You see where your priorities are. You see how desperate you are, and you see if they're overcompensating for something when you get money. Because like the first thing people usually go do when they get money is they go buy a bunch of clothes, go on vacation, buy a car, do all this stuff. And all that money that you guys spent on those things, you could have been making 10 times as much money if you had invested back into yourself. Knowing that you're going to get more money, and maybe just take 1/4 of that money and spend it on yourself and do something nice for yourself, but then take the rest and put it back into yourself. Okay? Don't just throw money in the garbage. Thank you. How do I stop focusing on money and do the work? I'm so stressed to secure the bag. It's not stressful. It should be fun, baby. If you're stressed, then something is wrong. It should be fun. It should be a game. It should be a challenge. It should be like easy for you if you're leveled up. What is there to be stressed about? Pick the right target, look cute, and they should just offer it to you. That's the problem. Like a lot of women are messing up because they're choosing the wrong targets. It's literally that simple, but so many women choose the wrong targets. That is the one thing that messes y'all up. That's it. You got a commitment the other day. You met he didn't work out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it possible to level up while in school? Yep, it's possible to level up at any time, as long as you're putting a priority on it. Do I have any tips on attracting single celebrity men on IG without looking thirsty? Look good. Post something interesting. I don't know. I mean, the only way that I can tell you is that if you're interesting, if you're more than just the typical IG person, they might show some interest. You know, I make it all sound easy because I don't think it's hard. If you think something's hard, it's gonna be hard. If you crazy like me and don't think anything is hard, I'm like, oh well, you know what? If it don't happen, it don't happen. I'll on to the next. If you don't think anything is hard, then it becomes easy. I know that sounds weird, but that's just all it is. Thank you, Danny. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should I relocate, quit my job for a new boyfriend? He has money. If he pays for it, for you to relocate, sprinkle, sprinkle. If he paying for it, I sure would. Like, if he gonna pay for you to move out, and make sure he give you some money too, in case you want to move right back out because it doesn't work. So have a savings, have him pay for your relocation if that's what you want to do. I mean, if you're young and free, go ahead. I mean, experience life. This is what I'm saying. Okay, so how I make it easy. Don't care. Don't be nervous. Don't care if, like, to look thirsty means you are thirsty. So just don't be thirsty. Do what you normally do. Treat them like anybody else. Treat them like everybody else. Most people want to be treated the same. They really do. They want someone that's going to treat them normally. So just do that. You always know exactly what to say. Thank you, girl. So and because they're famous, they don't think they have to spend money on women. That's their fame enough. Yeah. A lot of famous guys think that. But, that doesn't mean that they won't. Can you undo thirsty behavior by leveling up on the same person? Yeah, if you put your attention elsewhere. Right? What if you don't want to have sex till marriage? Is that something you can tell them? You don't have to tell them nothing. You can lie if you want to. You don't have to tell them a thing. They don't have to know that. Because sometimes if you tell someone that, they'll be gone in 2 seconds. I mean, until it's time to do the do, you still don't have to tell them. It's like, let's wait a little bit longer. You don't have to tell them anything until you're fine with if he leaves and you're like, okay, well, I think you need to know now. And if he's already heavily invested in you and he really likes you, who knows? He might agree with that. But if you tell him in the beginning right away, he's gonna be gone quick. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira. Thank you, Princess P. Shira has a true Pisces trait. That's exactly how my man is. He always says, where there's a will, there's a way, and has yet to prove me wrong, right? Just do what you gotta do. Thank you, Rising Phoenix. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I just went on my first date since my divorce, slowly building my confidence for the next. Thank you for the level up advice. Oh, well, good luck out there, Rising Phoenix. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hope the date went well. So, like, I've met a lot of celebrities, and that's why, like, half of the time I didn't know they were celebrities. I just treated them like normal people and just was myself, like, literally just myself. And just like I am now with you guys. And it was, It wasn't that hard. I think most people are starstruck or like intimidated, but I wasn't. I didn't care. Like, whatever. You ain't Michael Jackson. you know, I would talk to them about Michael Jackson. Like, that's how crazy I was. I wouldn't even talk about that. I don't care. You like Michael Jackson? Yeah, he's my favorite. Like, straight up in their face. You ain't it. But not in a mean way. Because, everybody like Mike. But I wouldn't care. Like, I would just treat them normally and just be cool. It's not a big deal. Don't act like that. You said MJ wanted to be normal. Exactly. And could you imagine how MJ felt when everybody was screaming at him? Oh, it's Michael Jackson. If I met Michael Jackson, I would have to like take some CBD oil to calm down first. And then I'd have to be like, okay, treat him like a normal person. Don't look at his nose, A, B, C, and D. You know. But I would be prepared, believe. Okay. Whatever. So, it is what it is. Oh, you say you did. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Erica. Hi, Shira. I was told by another level up guru to tell a CEO that I have to reschedule our date because I'm scratching my butt. He ghosted me. I have since unsubscribed because you're scratching your butt. Why are you scratching your butt? You got worms, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know, Erica. You need to get you some hydrocortisone and get your bag. I don't know. Girl, go run to CVS, get you some hydrocortisone, rub it on your booty, and go on your date. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You mean she taking her time? I don't know. I'm taking it literally. You need to. But it doesn't make sense. Why would you cancel a date if you're scratching your butt? Like I'm not sure I want to go on the date. Is that what you mean? Because I mean, hopefully that's not what you meant. Then you just needed some cortisone. Um, let me see what she's saying. This looks interesting. I went out with this ugly old rich man, 60 years old, spent hours doing my makeup and looking pretty while during the date he wouldn't even offer to pay. Girl, I'm really classy and nice. Girl, what you look like? Hold on, let me zoom on in. Girl, he didn't offer to pay for you? Something is wrong. He got cataracts, girl. He got Alzheimer's. He forgot that he had to pay. He might have thought he already paid. Shoot, sprinkle. The nerve of him. Girl, that was on his bucket list. Ask beautiful woman to pay for me. Now he can die in peace. Did he pay though? You say he could. I don't know. We need to write a book about all the crazy stuff that happened. It will be a comedy book, obviously. We have like different volumes, you know, the Dusty volume, the Sugar Daddy volume, the OMG volume, like with shocking stories. What am I eating in a day? Can I give me, what did I eat today? I had a nitro cold brew with almond milk and 2 stevias from Starbucks this morning. I had a couple of tater tots, like about 5, maybe 6 tater tots, because like I wasn't hungry. And then for dinner, I had veggie fajitas, which is like grilled, sauteed vegetables. I had black beans, and then I had like a little bit of chips and dip, and I drank iced tea with stevia. That's all. And a mint. That's what I ate. I ate one vegetable taco because my kids ate the rest. But I did have chips and salsa and black beans and a little guacamole. That's all I ate. Um, we went out to eat. I spoil them. Hmm. My kids are too spoiled. Hmm. Do you think Me Too movement is ruining our chances to social climb? Would have taken government Kumu up real fast. No, the thing, I don't know. Like, the best thing to do is get in, get you a man with some money, get out, start your own business, or do charity work and just use his money. You know, get in, get out, start your own business. Thank you, Erica. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I told him the scratching butt comment was a joke, but he refused to reply. I fumbled a major bag. He's a multimillionaire. I will never listen to any gurus except for you. So ashamed. Give me his number, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Put his number in the comments for us, dear. Because you already messed up by telling him that you're scratching your booty. I told y'all not to be talking like crazy. That's your punishment. Put his number in the give him, pass him on. Look, hello, hi, who are you? Who's this? You don't know me, but that girl that said she was scratching her butt, she gave me your phone number. No, she was scratching her butt. She gave me your phone number. I'm just joking, but yeah, don't talk like that in front of people. It's like low class, darling. You said y'all are so silly. A major turnoff. You should have said I'm scratching my back. Oh, I can't reach it. I'm scratching my back. Back, your booty is back there, so it could be your back or your booty. You don't have to know. You'd be like, oh, I wish you were here. You could reach it for me. Anyway, I'm just, playing along. Y'all are silly. Mm-hmm. I thought poor thing was joking. I don't know. Maybe she is, maybe she's not, but it's still funny. Um, why is your sugar daddy not talking a lot? He seems interested, but not chasing as much as I would like to. It's normal for us girls to be put in some work into our messages. They're busy. They ain't gonna chase you because they're busy. They have options. So you be busy. And every once in a while, you know, you guys will exchange messages. But people are busy. Like that's how they stay paid. They stay busy. And Another thing, like, remember, these are not dusties. These are not, they got stuff to do. Sprinkle. I think that's why a lot of guys want you to have something going on for yourself, so that when they're busy, you don't think that they're not chasing you. They're chasing some money because that's how they got you interested in the first place. Look, I got to chase money. I don't have time to chase you and money, but I'll message you every now and then and we could talk, but I got to get this money. A lot of women can't adjust to that schedule because they're so used to, you know, whoever they were dating before. And then when they start to date someone that actually has stuff to do, they feel bad and sad, and oh, they're not chasing me, or they're neglecting me, or they don't care about me. Look, they're trying to get some money. That's why you like them. Okay? Because that's what they do. If you want a wealthy man, you're gonna have a busy man. Period. It is what it is. That's why you need to get busy too. Some people can't even some people can't even adjust to dating a wealthier man because they're too busy. And the relationship may never even take off because some people are too busy. Like I said, like, y'all should have went to it's still available, the one that I did with Pink Pill, that it's on her website. It's the how to date or where to find wealthy men. And we talk about that in the workshop that me and Pink Pill did. It's on her website, pinkpill.com. We talk about that. And it's like, the answers are there and it's very simple. You just have to adjust your thinking. Some of y'all know if y'all were there. Whatever type of women you go for, they all gonna want some money, baby. Sprinkle. There y'all go. What are your thoughts on sugar mamas? I mean, I'm sure there are lots of sugar mamas out there. I don't knock sugar mamas. Like, if you want something young and tender, go ahead, cougars. Sugar cougars. Like, can I define a dusty? Living with his parents? Yes. Unless his parents are multimillionaires and they have like a giant mansion, he got servants and stuff. If he's still living with his parents, it depends on how old he is too. Like, if he's over the age of like 23, 24, if he's over 25, dust. He should be able to get his own apartment by now. Would I let a sugar mama spoil me? I don't know. I'm straight, so they can send me nice gifts, and but I'm straight. I hope you told them they have to fit into our lifestyle. What? I hope you told them that they have to fit into our lifestyle. I don't know what that means. There can be a lot of ignorant people in high society. Just look at Meghan Markle's situation. How do you avoid that? Now, y'all already know if I were Meghan Markle, it would have gone down differently. Imagine if Cardi B was Meghan Markle. I'm not like Cardi B. But I'm not like Meghan Markle. But I'm somewhere in the middle. So imagine the middle ground. And that's how it would have gone down. Do you think they would have silenced Cardi B? Girl, do you think they would have silenced me? No. I'm like, I would have figured out how to say what I was gonna say without saying. I would have been nice, nasty too. I would have been super nice, nasty. I'm like, oh, you're worried about the color of the skin of the child? Oh, don't worry. We're gonna use fake tanner. Bam. We want them to have some brown. Um, Donald Trump, we're sorry we did not go to the White House or invite you to our wedding. But where do you get that fake tan from? That would have been me. Me, I'm very sarcastic. And even if he didn't come out dark, he was gonna look dark because I was gonna put some fake tanner on him just to make him mad. Ooh, get that fake tan over there, Harry. Bring it over here. That's what I would have done. But y'all know me, I'm a little petty. And I would have put it on myself too. And then went out in the sun even more. There you go. It wouldn't have gone down like that. It would have gone down a different way. Okay. Megan didn't fumble the bag. No, she didn't. But definitely, she played the game. She played the victim, and now everybody's on her side. So, strategic move. I mean, she's smart. Hmm. I'm like, okay, you figured it out. Okay, so I didn't watch that interview, but I saw like bits and pieces of it. Mhm. Do you think Megan and Harry are eighth or ninth cousins? What's this? That's everybody is. What you talking about? Hmm. If you go and do like your ancestry or your DNA or whatever, you're gonna have like 600 to 700 cousins. Like far removed. Everybody's cousin, you know. But I don't know. I would like Megan going to war. She literally fumbled the Commonwealth. Um, she is only lucky as long as Harry is alive. Y'all don't get how the royal family works. I get how they work. They can't escape. They can't escape. What they can't escape is reputation. So if Megan was smart, if Megan's smart, she giving him a reputation slowly but surely. She's giving him a reputation. And to get the son to leave makes it worse. She's smart. Don't think Megan is dumb. She know what she's doing. She's slowly giving them a bad reputation. Slowly but surely. That's how you do it, real slow. Because that way it's not like it's an attack. It's more like unfolding. As if it were always there and now it's just being revealed. Not like it's something new because she's upset. It's unfolding. She's smart. American woman. American woman. Stay away from me. Cause she got that dark psychology. Yes. She know what she's doing. I know she knows what she's doing. Because I see what she's doing. She's smart. Don't even think about it. She's doing what she's doing for a reason. Yeah. Code. She's killing them softly. Okay. She fumbled the royal bag. Now she's got a new bag. So give her credit for that. She's playing the long game now. Exactly. See, the thing is, like, she fumbled the royal bag. She didn't fumble that. She got the bag and she didn't like that bag. And she's like, I'm going to go get a new bag because that bag is controlling. So I'm going to take this bag over here to America and I'm going to get another bag. But I'm going to be free. Right? I'm going to be free. Why do unattractive women sabotage pretty women? Oh, because people are comparing you to. I always tell women, don't hang around other women that you are intimidated by or jealous of. Hang around other women that are on your level or that you look better than. Don't go around anybody you're more intimidated by because you're going to turn on them. Just a matter of time because it's like you're never going to get the attention that you think you deserve. Da, da, da. So just go ahead. If it's at work or something like that, well, everyone knows why they're sabotaging you. That's not anything new. But act stupid and dumb. Like, I don't know why she doesn't like me. I don't know why she's sabotaging me. I mean, I'm a nice person. Let other people say it. It's because you look good. Really? And she ugly. For real? Let it come out of their mouth. Don't you say it. Let them say it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like, literally. If they say it, then you didn't say nothing. You said Megan took the reparations and left. Y'all are silly, but funny. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you, Alana. You're so hilarious and glamorous, Shira. I cannot wait to try your level up cosmetics I ordered. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just looking at your level up site feels fancy. How did you decide what makeup products to start selling? What I would wear. I decided this is what something I would wear, and so I'm gonna sell it. I liked. I started off smaller. I didn't have a whole line. I started off with one thing, one or two things, and then I grew it. I started off with modest packaging, and then I leveled up the packaging as I gone. So I started off small and grew it, but I just bought stuff that I would wear or that I thought other ladies would like, and that I felt was more kind of glam versus trendy because I think if you buy something like vintagey or glam or classic, that even after you're finished with like some of the lipsticks or the lip glosses, you can keep them as decoration on like your vanity or something like that. And so I always like to keep that in my mind as well because like packaging is half the reason why people buy things. So I wanted it to look nice. But I did start off with modest packaging and then I grew it to get what I wanted. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. I hope you enjoy looking around. Levelupcosmetics.us. Mm-hmm. Why did you choose the name Shira? or a Shira. It just came to me. Shira was my favorite cartoon growing up. Um, 7, I don't know, just fit. My favorite number at the time was 7. When I chose that name. Hmm. Right. Anyway, how did I find the best company? I just found a company that was going to do what I needed them to do. I didn't I wasn't I'm not meticulous. Y'all have to understand that. I don't, it looked good. The quality is good. Give it to me. I didn't I'm eyewear is good enough. You know what I'm saying? That's me. That's just me. If it's good enough for me, it's good enough for y'all. Period. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I just, I found what I liked online. I just went with it. I didn't stress about it. I found it, typed it into Google, clicked on it, saw what I liked, and got it. That easy. Um, they already have pre-made stuff. You can just pick your colors and put it together in a palette. Everything is pre-made. You can already do that. Some people like to go the long route. It's more expensive. Da, 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 da. I'm not trying to be the next Kylie Jenner or Jeffree Star or nothing like that. I'm just trying to, put a product out there that is decent and that people can use, that I would use. But if that were my niche, if I were a makeup artist, yes, I would definitely put more emphasis on the formulas and stuff like that. But most of the stuff that they're selling is the stuff that they sell like at BH Cosmetics, Sephora and stuff like that. It's the same stuff, basically. But the point is, if I were a makeup YouTuber, yes, I would probably do that. Yeah, I did private label. Yep. You look bad on photos, but better. I'm confused about my look. Not sure what league I'm. You need to get the right lighting, the right angle, and you need to do extra makeup on photos. Um, if you ever see models at a photo shoot, they have on a lot of makeup and they have a lot of lights. And then when you go out and about, you don't put on as much makeup because you're not being photographed. So, it's what it is. Like you're taking your picture probably from the wrong angle with the wrong lighting and not enough makeup on. If you go to my Instagram, SheRaSeven, you'll see all the angles that I use. I also put a lot of makeup on. If I don't have a lot of makeup on, I'll put a filter on. But at the same time, it's all about the angles and the lighting. Some people don't like filters. I don't care. It is what it is. I've had so many people say, stop putting the filters on. Why? I still look good without the filter. I'm going to look better with the filter, so why not? If I put on fresh makeup and take a photo, it looks like a filter, so what's the difference? Shall I go put on another layer of foundation, or can I just put this filter on? Look, I'm trying to save time. All right. Harry was raised by the same people who killed. Oh, yep. Shame. Mm-hmm. He was trying to get up out of there. He was like, gonna get out for real. The Get Out. Y'all remember that movie Get Out? Harry was trying to get out. Mm-hmm. Get out in reverse. Um, that's what that was. You know, it's weird how like people from the UK are always against anyone that goes against the royal family. Rolls eyes. Y'all know we don't care about them over here in America. Okay, we're like, whatever. It's royal what? Royal bags. Royal old bags. Fake royals. Like, we literally don't care. Like, what's your favorite foundation? I like Fenty. That's what I've been wearing for the last like couple of like 6 months or whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Like, who decided that they were royal? Exactly. Nobody. And then back in the old days, they didn't have DNA tests, so we don't know whose daddy is who and what not. Right? So guess what? We don't know. And what makes a person royal anyway? Uh-huh. Whoa. Hi, Shira. Would you recommend being a business partner with someone you're dating? Nope. I I'd say take a gift or a donation or you know something like that if they want to contribute to your business. But I'm not going into business with nobody I'm dating. Shoot, forget that. You better if I'm dating you, you need to be contributing to my funds so that I can grow my business. Okay. Could you use concealer only if you want to? But like, if you look good on the picture, if you look good on the picture and you're satisfied with your photo, then so be it. Right? It's about succession and passing on bags. Well, you can do that with a business. You don't need to be royal to do that. That's why I said y'all need to get to this workshop. Y'all don't need to be in a royal weird family to have generations of wealth. Y'all can create that on your own or get a sugar daddy to fund you and then raise and invest and get it from other millionaires. And then there you go. You got paid. So many people do it all the time. But the thing is like and you're free. You don't have to follow no rules. You can do what you want. Um, you said you're happy for Harry and Meghan. Yeah, they look like they're happy too to be free. Remember the second what? Remembering Meg. Remember Meg is the second biracial queen, and they used to sleep with each other and were incestuous. Uh, okay, cool. I guess I don't know. You mean Queen Charlotte on from Bridgerton? I would not go into business with my spouse. Nope, never. But see, I would have my own business, and he would have his own business, and that would be that. But I'm different, you know. I'm just I don't I'm not gonna put all my eggs in one basket. That's what I'm not gonna do. Thank you, Oasis of Sprinkle Sprinkle. You said you're agreeing with me? Okay, cool. Why do women hate me almost everywhere I go? My aura, body language. Do you look good? Are you a man? A woman? What? Jay Willis? I don't know. You a man, woman? I can't see a picture. Why do they hate you? Is your personality off? I've seen people like that. I've seen people that no one likes, and they don't know why. It's because they're annoying. Most of the time, it's because you're annoying. Other reason is because either you try too hard. You try too hard, or are you annoying? Because like, I'm not trying to be rude, but I noticed that a lot of times when people just don't like a person, it's because of that. Either you're trying too hard or you're annoying. It's either one of those. You got to make sure it's not that. Okay. Work. See what it is. You said people are jealous. Mm-hmm. You said you're probably annoying. Mm-hmm. Shira, have you heard of that Charleston yet? I don't know. What's that? Have I heard of that Charleston? What is that? I don't know. Men love me, kids love me, level up. Women are friendly to me. It's just the pygmies. Mm-hmm. How to not be annoying? Don't talk too much. Don't try too hard and don't talk too much. What do you do if culture limits you from dating others? I honestly, for me, I don't have any limits. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm my own person. I have my own brain, and I do what I want. Period. That means if you allow your culture to limit you, then that's your decision. You know, everyone has free will. How to deal with controlling, jealous old man. 61. Cook for him. Put lots of fiber. Stool softener. Whatever you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure you give him a detox, girl. You know, maybe he just constipated and in a bad mood. So help him with some prune juice and a good detox. He'll be in the bathroom all day. He won't be able to see what you're doing. Girl, make him some some Earl Grey tea. Let me take care of you. You want some tea? He ain't gonna be able to go nowhere the next day, and you gonna be doing whatever you need to go do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What's wrong, baby? You got diarrhea? Oh, let me go to the store and get you some Pepto. Don't ever come back. Like, they was out of Pepto Bismol. I had to go to 3 different stores. Then there was traffic. Bye. I'm trying to find you. I'm trying to find you Pepto Bismol. I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to help you. Anyway, okay, the honest answer, don't let anybody control you. Remind him of his age, darling. Like, you are 61 and I am this. You are not my father and you don't control me. If you want to take your money because you can't control what I do, well then so be it. I can go get another one. Don't tell them that. They'll be mad. It's like, you can't control me. I'm so sorry. I know you said stop asking questions about narcissists, but one last one: how to deal with them? Please become one around them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can't be a narcissist to a narcissist. It doesn't work. They don't care, and you don't care. Like, if they're narcissistic, who cares? Why are you with them? Are they giving you money? Well, then that's what matters. Not every. Too many people think people are narcissistic. We need to stop overusing that word. I think that word is overused. If somebody is not a woman, they're not narcissistic. Men don't care about as much as women do. Men are logical. They don't care like you do. They are not a woman. It is not all about what you care about or what you think, and because they have a life too. If they don't respond to you, or if they talk about their issue and they don't care about your issue, it's because they don't care. It's not because they're narcissistic. It's because they don't care. They're more worried about their stuff because it's a real problem to them. Your problem or your situation may be frivolous compared to what they're saying. Or even if it's not frivolous, or you just want them to be like, all in their feelings and worried about you. So men aren't like that. And y'all need to wake up and realize men ain't like that. Men are not women. Y'all are used to these feminine dusties. And when y'all get around a real man, y'all call him a narcissist. I like it. It'd be turning me on when they be talking trash. I'm like, oh yes. To other people though, not to me. I'm like, tell them. Have that confidence. Know who you are. I don't care. Like, I don't want somebody that's just like me. That's crazy. You aren't a narcissist. You have a backbone, sir. Thank you. Because if I need you to stand up for me, if I need you to talk on my behalf, I'm glad you're narcissistic. If that's what you are. I don't think that's what they are. I just think so many women think that men these days have to be little girls. And that's not the case. I don't like that. You don't need to be all this, and that with me. Look, be the man. If you're sitting there talking about some crap you're supposed to be talking to your girlfriend or your sister or your aunt about, he's not going to respond. He ain't your everything. He's not your therapist. He's not your girlfriend. He's not your, advice column. He's a man. He ain't a narcissist. You just need some friends and you need someone else to talk to. I promise you, y'all will thank me later. Just go talk to a girl. If he is constantly putting you down all the time, yeah, that's a problem. If it's mental abuse, if he's constantly putting you down a lot, yeah, that's a problem. That's called mental abuse. Let's just call it what it is, mental abuse. It's not narcissistic, it's just mental abuse. Get away. If anyone is mentally abusing you, leave. There you go. Thank you, Justice, for all. This one is so needy and want to go everywhere with me. If I go somewhere, he's like, okay, I'm coming with you, dear. Go tell him you're going to the gynecologist. Tell him you're going to visit your mother. Tell him you're going everywhere he don't want to go. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to tell a man that you just want to be spoiled without sounding harsh. Very carefully, very strategically. I wouldn't use that word, spoiled. Try to find another word, like, or don't even use that word. Just like, see what happens. Like, oh, I really like this. I really like that. Use your strategy. Use your mental. Pick the right target. Thank you, Bree. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Happy early birthday. Oh, thank you. Should I make dating profile online? I hate the idea of marketing myself, but we're in the pandemic. Thanks for everything you do. Um, if you do, I would definitely suggest, mm, like, for me, I don't know. Like, you could do it, but go to a paid one where men actually have to pay, not you, so you don't just get some random dusties. You could also try every other type of social media that's out there as well. LinkedIn, go to networking events, online workshops like the one that I have listed in the description bar, how to raise money for your business and network and mingle with millionaires. It's going to be a good place to go. It's going to be March 27th. Them comments going to be popping. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, make a dating profile if you want. Don't write too much. They don't read it. Keep it simple and mysterious and have classy pictures. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Right. Mm, you said respect those fools. Right. Say you like to be adored. And yeah, that's good. I like to be adored and Diored. Like Christian Dior. Thank you, Oasis of Healing. What is your opinion about strippers who dance to invest in their business and network? Don't tell nobody. Like, if you're stripping to get your money for a goal or for a business, then don't tell nobody how you get your money. Do people go around telling people, oh, I have old sugar daddies and that's how I get my money? Some of them do, some of them don't. You know, um, it's just a means to get the money that you need to start or invest into your business. Like, you don't have to tell them if you don't want to, so it doesn't really matter. Um, I don't have any opinion of it. I just say if you want to say something, say something. If you don't, you don't. You don't have to. um, what about bottle servers? I want to keep it classy, but the club near me is trashy. I like on like here's my thing. I don't know how old y'all are, and I don't know, but um if you can get a job as a bottle girl, you can go get a sugar daddy. What are you doing? I'm like, I don't like I can't I don't understand this. If you look good enough to strip, if you look good enough to have a bottle, be a bottle girl, why can't you just go get a sugar daddy? It's the same thing, except you don't have to work. This is what always confused me. Like, how do you go? I'm not judging, but it's just a real question that I need answered. How do you go and do all of that when you could just go get a sugar daddy? Do you want to do that, or is it you just don't know how to get one? That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. I'm like, I can just go get a sugar daddy. 2 weeks after I quit my job, I had one. And, um, it's too much mule work to be a what? You talk as if there's a million sugar daddies. Well, there's people that will give you money. I mean, see, this is why I have what I have or how I do what I do, because I don't think in lack. Y'all keep thinking that's why y'all need to get to this workshop, because they're going to teach you how to think correctly. A lot of us ladies do not think right. That's why we can't do nothing right. That's why we don't see the obvious right in front of us. See, I don't think like that. I already knew what I was going to do. I didn't hope. I didn't, I wasn't scared. I just went and did it. Period. I just went and got it. I knew what I was going to do. That was the plan, and I executed it. Period. Point blank. Period. Done. If you are afraid, and if you think something is not going to happen, and that there's not all these sugar daddies out there everywhere, then you're not going to find one, baby. You're going to go out there feeling like that, and you're not going to attract any. You're going to be in the wrong places, feeling the wrong way, while everybody who feels the right way are going to go get what they want. So stop thinking like that. They out there, believe. Believe. Thank you very much. How do I get this guy to get off dating apps and commit? He's spending $5K already. Stop trying to control me, baby. Just get his money. If he's on a dating app and he won't get off, he ain't ready to settle down. That's number one. You can't control men. Get his money, invest into a business. Okay? Get something going for yourself. If you want a ring, then stay with him a while you run your business and get your money up. And then after a couple of years and he ain't ready to move to the next level, then you can. And go get another one. Or have another one at the same time. What I'm saying is stop waiting on them and do you. He giving you $5K. You need some more to start a business? Then stay there. Okay? Stay with him. Get your money. Start your business. Get it rolling. Get it up. What are you doing? And he won't get off dating apps. Oh, well. He ain't ready to stop. You can't control that. You stay on dating apps too then. Maybe you just go get on another one that he's not on. Or change the name. I'm not getting ready to commit and he's not. I'm not getting ready to submit and he's not. I'm getting ready to get his money, start my business, get on another dating website and keep it rolling. Why? Because that's what he's doing to you. Don't be dumb. All these women, why would you do something for him that he would never do for you? That's where y'all are going wrong. That's where y'all need to stop. Look, would you ever do that for him? No. Then don't. I mean, will he ever do that for you? No. So don't do it for him. He don't have to know about it, but you don't have to do it. And that way, deep down inside, you're not feeling some type of way. You said you tried dating all these men. You just want to get married and you don't care. You just want marriage and kids. Well, then that's the problem. You just want marriage and kids. You got to get a boyfriend first. You got to be taken seriously first. You got to be wife material first. You can't just rush and say, I want marriage and kids. It's levels. Are you wife material? Are you mother material? How old are the type of men that you're targeting? Are they ready for marriage? Are they freshly divorced? You know, which one is it? You have to understand what you're attracting before you can put out what you want. You don't want to attract the wrong thing, so you need to figure out what it is you want. So I said this in one of my videos. You're not trying to attract marriage. You're trying to attract a boyfriend first. No, first you're trying to attract a man who's interested in you, who likes you a lot. That's number one. Then after you meet one of those, and you meet him, then you start using the law of attraction to attract a commitment, a boyfriend. Then after that, a fiance. Then after that, a husband. Then kids, and so on and so forth. You're trying to jump ahead. So focus on one thing at a time. Sprinkle. Uh-oh, she back. Uh-oh, super nifty Susie. Shira, is it possible to get back a guy who dumped you? Oh my gosh. Is it possible to find what you threw in the garbage can in the landfill? Would you want to? I don't want them back if they dumped me, darling. My self-esteem would have grown so much since then, and I wouldn't want them back. I probably won't even remember their name. Honestly, I'm like, you know what? Who? I forgot his name. On to the next. Why? Because that makes you look bad. It's like he done moved on and you haven't. Why does he want you back if you haven't changed? But he's gone, long gone. Doesn't make sense. Sorry, Susie, but you need to look to the future. And I keep telling you that, girl. Why don't you just go become his stalker? At least you'll feel like y'all are still together in some type of strange way. At least you'll have him in your eyesight. Um, mm-mm. I could never. Thank you, Queen Mother Sprinkle Sprinkle. Do you think it's a good idea to keep one's mouth shut if you suspect a man of cheating so as to not rock the boat or risk cutting the money supply? Girl, they if you think they're cheating and you know they're cheating, then and you don't and that's not your goal, like for them to be faithful to you, but your goal is basically to get money, then why should it matter? You know what I'm saying? If you're not there for that, then who cares? If it makes you mad because you're hurt because you thought you had more than and da 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 together, then start pulling back slowly. I'm not in the mood. You don't have to sleep with him anymore. He got somebody on the side, so he don't care. Just keep collecting the money. Work on number two. I don't know. Strategy. Strategy. If you have strategy and don't get emotionally pulled in, you can leave better than you came in. Okay? Why do guys always come back after they leave? Because they couldn't find nothing better, baby. Okay, they couldn't find nothing better. Mm-hmm. That's why you make them pay to come back. You gonna take me shopping? You gonna take me to the car dealership with that down payment? What you gonna do? You wanna come back? It's gonna cost you. Mm-hmm. Norbit? Who talk about Norbit? Is Norbit back? um, Advice for single mothers who are leveling up in the dating world. The same advice for anybody. Just make sure you have someone that you trust watching your kids if they're young. Don't bring strange men around your kids. That's just basically the only two things I can tell you. But everything else, it should matter. You know, you look good, you're leveled up, you got the game, wonderful. Your kids are not the topic of discussion. He's dating you. I always say don't tell men that you have children on the first couple of dates or whatever, because they're going to change how they treat you. That's none of their business. It doesn't matter. You're there for dinner or whatever date y'all. It has nothing to do with the kids. So don't go on leading with that. Just if that's what you have on your profile, if you're on a dating site, if that's what you say when you first meet someone, why? Do men do this? No. You ever meet a man? Sometimes they do to get sympathy, but most men won't do that. They won't say, "Hi, I'm a single father, and my priorities are my kids, and I'm looking for a man that's going to be a good husband." They don't say all of that. I mean, a woman that's going to be a good wife and mother to my child, and they don't say that. They just come as they are. You like them, you like them. Later on, you find out whatever. But at the same time, that's none of their business. Unless they met you with your kids, which is a little weird, but um, that's all. They don't need to know. You're 5'5" and 140 and want to get to 125 by the end of the month. Are you fat? I do CrossFit. Okay, so you want to lose close to 20 pounds by the end of the month. Then you better stop eating today and only eat about 800 calories. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Cut your calories to 800 and you may make it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Not fat at all. Somebody, I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. Um, is there a reason why you can't keep friends long? You're not meant to be friends? I think when you get to a certain age, you don't need friends. Like, honestly, just because you have friends in high school and in college doesn't mean you need them as an adult. You can have associates, people you hang around from time to time, but you don't need friends all the time. Especially as phases of your life when you're trying to transition or level up, you need to be by yourself so you can focus on yourself. And then once you get to where, you pretty much, feel like you're comfortable, then you're going to make more friends who are leveled up and who could stay your friend because y'all have more in common. So try to think about it like that. Like, I never felt like I needed to have a friend. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but they always felt like they liked, wanted to be my friend. But at the same time, it's nice to have someone to talk to, but you don't really need it. Okay. You said be your own friend, right? hmm A man will cheat on you with a BBW, so stop the weight talk. Yeah, but they ain't gonna marry or take her out in public, or sometimes they will if that's what they want, but then they'll go cheat on her with someone else. If they're a cheater, they're a cheater. Don't matter if they're fat, skinny, whatever. They still gonna cheat. If they're a cheater, they're gonna cheat. They'll cheat on a skinny woman, a fat woman, a pretty woman, an ugly woman. They just gonna cheat. So it doesn't matter. They'll cheat on anybody who's gonna give it up for free. But I bet you they wouldn't be cheating if they had to pay. Not as much anyway. Right? Like, look, if it's free, they don't care. Shoot, they're gonna take it. Thank you again. I hope I don't have to cut you off. Unattractive women bully me. Why do they feel the need to belittle and humiliate other women? Why not level up? Because it's easier. Leveling up is a little hard. It's easier. So they can feel like comfortable where they are. Right. What did I say about, yeah, somebody said they want to lose close to 20 pounds by the end of the month. I said, then you better cut your calories to 800. You might make it. Um, somebody gonna do that too. Mm-hmm. So, you know, you said that's unhealthy. Yeah. So it's trying to lose 20 pounds in 1 month. I was being sarcastic. I've eaten that much when I was younger, like, and I lost weight quick. And it might not have been the healthiest thing, but it worked. Like, I lost when I was 19. I had like just got out of high school and I was working a lot of fast food, and I gained weight working and eating a lot of fast food. And when I made up my mind to lose weight, I lost weight quick. Like, I lost weight in 3 months, like 60 pounds in 3 months, at 20 pounds a month. Now I was eating about between 800 calories to 1,000 calories a day, and that was it. Um, hmm I ate what I wanted, but I had to keep the calorie count that low. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I didn't like for me, it's different for people. You could just reduce the calorie amount. Like it's easy to do. Like for breakfast, you will have something that's this many calories. Just think about it. If every meal was 200 calories, you still have room left. 3 meals, 200 calories each. That's not a lot. I mean, that's decent. I think people are just so used to eating more that they can't discipline themselves. You know, 200 calorie breakfast, 200 calorie lunch. That's 400 calories. 200 calorie dinner. That's 600 calories. A snack, 100 calorie snack. That's 700 calories. One more snack. That's 800. You know, so unless you're doing a lot of physical activity, um, and you need to eat more, then of course. But if you don't do anything and you just sit around and you have a sit down job or you don't do much when you after you get home and you don't really work out, then it's not a problem, right? And you have all that fat to live off of anyway. It's not like you're gonna die. So that's what I'm saying. Hmm. When I was before I was like a plant based, when I was trying to lose a lot of weight back way, I had my whole diet planned out through fast food because I was on the go. I knew which fast food places to eat at and how many calories there were in certain things, and that's how I would lose weight eating fast food still. Like I would go to McDonald's and get the egg McMuffin and take off the top bun and put pico sauce or hot sauce on it. That was like 100 and something calories. Then I would for lunch I would eat one chicken taco from Taco Bell. That was like 100 and something calories. Then I would eat a salad for dinner, like a chicken salad for dinner. It would be like, you know, 250, 300 calories. And then I was done. So I already knew what to eat and where to go. And it worked. I lost 60 pounds in 3 months just from doing that. That was when I was going to school for funeral directing. And I was like 19, between 19 and 20. Right. And it came off quick. And let me tell you how quick life changed in 3 months. I went from being made fun of by one person to being asked out on a date by the same person. Okay, behind them trolls. I went from, not being noticed to being let free in the VIP with NBA players in 3 months. You imagine how quick your life changed? I didn't miss food. Food ain't worth it. I was like, "Ooh, this is what I've been missing. Let me not eat no more." you know. No, I would still eat, but I wouldn't go overboard. Believe me, your life will change. I'm trying to tell you. So, sprinkle, sprinkle. You mentioned earlier something about getting out of the lack mindset. Any advice how to do that? Think positive. And I know that's stupid and whatever, but just believe you can do something. Like don't make yourself a failure before you even try. That's all I'm saying. Like, don't think you can't do something. Go in thinking you're going to do something. There's a difference. Like, if you know you're going, okay, let's say you have to pee. I'll give you a good example. You know you going to the bathroom, right? That's the same way you think about it. I need a sugar daddy. I'm going to get one. Bam. That's the mentality that you need. Period. Okay, you know you got to find a restroom, sit down or squat and pee. You are going to go to the restroom. Just as sure of that as you are, that's how you need to think about other things that you want, that you know that you need to do. That's it. That's how I do it. And if you don't get that one, there's another one over there. If that bathroom is locked, there's another one over there. And another one and another. Or you wait for a few seconds and then go get the one that's empty. You know, yeah, I know how we do. So you gotta have that mindset. It's not about what's possible. It's about what you're going to go do. That's it. Y'all know those movies where they kidnap your family and they say, you got to go do this or else we're going to kill your whole family? They got to go do it. They don't think about, oh, what if it doesn't work? They don't care. They're going to go do it. That's how you have to think. I got to go do this. So it doesn't leave much room for doubt. It doesn't leave much room for, worry or low self-esteem. You're just going to go do it, period. Thinking about lack or if it won't work, what you're doing is wasting time, energy, and putting bad thoughts in your head so that when you're out there trying to actually do this, you're not even in the full force of getting it done because you're expecting obstacles. You're expecting problems. And when you expect something, you're attracting it. You see? So you can't attract anything by expecting it, by having the doubt. You got to get rid of the doubt and go do it. Okay. You said 25 pounds, 125 and over is disgusting. Okay. Is your mama disgusting? Y'all know I always say that. That's my go-to. How much your mama weigh? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, the last unicorn. What about the level up appearance and facial jewelry? I have gold and ruby lovely pieces. Not sure if that's level down or well, if that's cultural for you and you plan on marrying someone who is also, fine with those jewelry pieces, then I don't see anything wrong with that. If it's not, then if you're dating outside of that culture, they may have an issue with it unless they're familiar and they're, fine with it. But I don't think that they would mind if they knew it was cultural. But if they don't, and if they want you to be more like their culture, maybe they will mind. Mm. Just try it out and see what happens. Take it out, and put it back in, and see which if you attract different types of men. Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't like it when you talk about their mama. Or they be disappearing quick. What the heck? Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, mom's a little bit big. Exactly. Mhm. Um. Wahaha. What? That ain't you. They gonna talk about you. You're somebody's mother, maybe. Thank you, Sharon. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I lost 40 pounds, still fasting and losing. Won't go freestyling till extra weight is gone. Any advice for what to do till then? I'm working and making more money. Thanks to you. Um, I mean, think about this. You still need to go out because you're going to be new and green to the game. You're not going to have any experience out there. And if you don't adjust mentally of losing weight, you're going to act the same way as you acted when you were, when you weighed more. So you need to go out and adjust. You still need to go out. That's what I'm telling you guys. Don't fear rejection. Learn from everything that you're doing. See the difference. Know how men think. You're going to hear lots of different things being said to you as you level up. And y'all, that information is priceless. Go get it. I don't know why people are so scared. Go out there and get it. Who cares? You'll still be able to do the same thing once you lose all the weight that you lose, but you still need to go out there and get this game, get this information, get the knowledge, and see how people are treating other people in the dating world. That's how you did it. Do it. That's all you got to do. May even help you go faster. Shira, rate your fatness on a scale of overweight or fat as hell. The same as your mama. Whatever your mama is, that's what I am. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There's a bunch of men with different preferences. Exactly. There's some men that like women big, some women that like them skinny and small. Some men are short and skinny and got little feet and they need a little woman. I mean, who knows? There, women and men come in all shapes and sizes. If you're not a big man, say you ain't a big man, period. Go on about your business. Go find you a petite woman. We don't have anything against petite women or women if you like them big. That's how you like them, period. I mean, if I was a little man, I wouldn't want a giant woman like Cole from Martin. I mean, unless that's what I was into. It's not really a comeback. It's not really an insult if you're a little man. We understand why you need a little woman. I don't blame you, sir. You wear a size 7 shoe? Okay, well, yes, you do need a little petite woman then. Because you can't do nothing with me. Okay. Good luck. What? How to convince your husband to do it? Change the car title to my name? Your husband? Is it paid off? If it ain't paid off, you can't change his name. Unless you go like to the finance company. Take your marriage license down there and change it over yourself, girl. Tell them y'all separating. Have them sign it. Or just ask them to sign it over to you so that you can build your credit. I want to build my credit and pay on, it needs to be in my name. And if it's paid on time, my credit gets good. Blame the credit. Mm-hmm. Um, yeah. What? You have tried your best to remain quiet on the sidelines, but ha 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 ha. He said, I'm 6'4" and 220 here, and I like 110 pounds and below, no expectation, no exceptions. Well, that's wonderful. That's gonna look crazy though. Well, good luck. Okay. You like to feel super large. You like to feel like a giant. And don't be mad when your kids are short. Okay. Um, how long should a woman that is 44 years old date a 57-year-old man if her goal is to get married? Well, y'all are the same age. Shoot. Basically. Let's see. He's 57. You're 44. He should be marrying you next year, baby. Y'all both old, and y'all should know what y'all want in this world. Okay, y'all should know by now. It's like, if you don't know, then he probably wants to. Once he starts around, once he starts to hit 59, 60, he'll be ready. Just start painting the picture of him, getting old and being by himself, and that's when they want to tie the knot, girl, and they think they're getting old. All right. Thank you, Lasita Sprinkle Sprinkle. I'm excited to manifest my 2.0 self 1 to 2 years from now, starting with my finances. Thank you, SheRaSeven, for being such an inspiration. Oh, thank you, Lasita Sprinkle Sprinkle. Good luck. I know you'll make it. Just keep going. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo. You say he's 13 years older than her? Well, to me, like, you have to also remember 10 years. Like women are 10 years more mature than men. So you also have to count that in. Remember. Like, y'all, that's why so many women date older guys. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. You say you sell cars and have to continue to make money to support me and my children. Can you tell me how to operate as a feminine woman, get what I want, and be a boss? Yes. I mean, I could, but like, if you're good at selling cars, why can't you sell cars for yourself? That's my question. That's always going to be my question. Maybe you do. If you work for a dealership, okay, but how can you work for yourself? Um, I think if you invest in that workshop that I have in the description bar, how to raise money for your business, how to raise million for your business, how to network with millionaires to get money for your business, da 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 da. You could be selling cars for yourself, and instead of making a certain amount of money or a salary or commissions, you could be tripling and doubling your money. You know, so that's what I would be focused on. I would focus on I would still sell the cars, but then I would also on the side have some type of savings or plan to figure out how to sell cars for myself. You know, where can I do this? Like, how study the business and then go do it for yourself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Find you a sugar daddy. Have them take you to the police auction and buy you a bunch of cars, have them fixed up. Buy you a piece of property. You know how they have like those little you get your little trailer, have you a little acre of land, put them cars on there, advertise, put it in a newspaper, Craigslist, internet, whatever. Start selling your own cars. Mm-hmm. Um, my man is 3 years older than me. He's mature, immature sometimes, but he in a good way. Okay, wonderful. I mean, everybody's different, but for the majority. Mm-hmm. You said you got a house and a beauty supply store. Date up, ladies. Okay, you got that, girl. Tell them. That's the difference. Like some women, they don't put like this is why I titled this video this way. They don't put the puzzle together. This is the puzzle right here. This is the formula. So many people are walking around. I don't have an opportunity. I can't ever own my business. Yes, you can. Get the bag, look good, get the bag, and get your business. Y'all don't have to go to the bank. Y'all can go to the sugar daddies. Y'all can go network. Y'all can walk in there with some cute heels on and a dress and just take money. Then go take it and start a business. What are y'all doing? Y'all don't have women don't have to do as much as men have to do to get the bag. Okay. And we're making it hard on ourselves because we trying to do the long way, the unnecessary way. You were born with certain things, so use them. Okay. That's like asking, that's like, you know, that's like you have a car, but you walking everywhere. What you doing? Get in the car. Oh, you're cheating. You're walking. Oh, you're a walker. Or you're a driver. No, no, you're cheating. You're a driver. You driver. Just because you ain't got no car, don't be mad at me. You know, use what you have to get what you want. That's what you got it for. Right? Okay. Imagine if you didn't have it, then worry about it. But you got it. So why? Why don't you use it? Okay. It's there for a reason. You have the advantage. Use the advantage. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Don't sit around and make excuses up. Use your advantage to get where you need to get in life because other people would use it if they had it. Um, Home court advantage. Exactly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, an Aries is often viewed as being aggressive. How can I soften that up and don't appear aggressive? Act like another sign. You know, master that part of yourself. Like, don't be aggressive. Consciously decide that you're not going to be aggressive. You know, if you had a job where you couldn't be aggressive and you had to keep that job, you wouldn't be aggressive. So just emulate that. Like, I can't be aggressive. I can't be aggressive. Just keep repeating it in your mind. And then you'll be able to control it. Mm-hmm. And I'm average without makeup. Maybe it's my personality, Capricorn. Oh, y'all talking to each other? I don't know. Mhm. Sure, what do you think about alter egos and use of level? I use them all the time. Shoot, why not? It's fun. It's entertaining. Hmm. I believe. I believe. Hmm. You love me, a strong black woman with a PhD. Do you have a PhD, sir? Okay. You got a PhD too? Are you strong? Hmm. You strong with a PhD? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Hmm. I've been listening and started changing and been more feminine and classy. It's working. Yes, I told you. Yes. If she got a PhD, you better have a university. I know that's right. Mhm. How to get more from your husband who doesn't have me on his bank account, but I'm limited on his credit card. Does he have the money, first of all? Because a lot of women be like trying to get more money, but then does he have the money for you to get? If he does, then all you got to do is tell him you want to be on the bank account and that you need to get access to that money, or he needs to give you a monthly allowance in your own bank account. That's all you got to do. If he says no, then you go on strike with everything, period. Bet you he'll do it then. Don't cook, don't clean, don't sleep with him. Nothing. No laundry, nothing. Done. You don't do nothing. You just sit there and eat your food and don't feed him. Do nothing. Because I bet you I wouldn't do a thing. I don't do nothing now, but still, if I was just, I really wouldn't do anything. That's how. When he realized that he need to make a change, then he will. Have me on as a guest. I'll teach your crowd how to actually be the strong and independent woman. We don't want to be no strong, independent women. We already are. We're trying to be feminine and get your money so we can make you into a masculine man once again. So you won't need a strong woman because you'll be strong yourself. You'll be able to allow the woman to be feminine and soft while you be strong as a big, strong man. We don't need you to teach us how to be a man. Okay? So you go and do that. Pick Misha's already to be your hero. But over here, we're not doing all of that. We can be strong and independent, get your bag, look cute, and go on about our business, literally. Okay? What y'all doing over there? We're not strong and independent. We need you to get the bag, to get the finance, to get our business. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We don't care for becoming masculine. Of course not. That's not for us. Why be strong and independent when that's what men are for? Exactly. What are you going to do while we're doing that? Are you going to be sensitive and soft while we're over there being that? Mm-hmm. You said this fool. Exactly. So if we're going to be the man, are you going to be the woman? Think about it. Yes, men, empty wallet make you stronger. No, going out and getting more money make you stronger, baby. If your wallet's starting getting on low, you know you need to be getting on to get some more money. Look, figure it out. That makes you stronger. How are you gonna get more money? If you are in a position where your money is getting low and you figure out how to get more money, guess what the end result is? More money. Not stay the same amount of money, and when it gets low, dump the woman. No, get more money. The woman is motivating you to the next level, and you just not smart enough to figure that out. She's making you figure out ideas to get more money, and when you wouldn't have done it before, you just sitting there looking at the same old amount that you get every week from your call center check, and then you get a woman, you be like, dang, I got to figure out how to get more money, and now all of a sudden you doubling and tripling your income, having several streams because that woman pushed you to the next level from mediocrity. So that's how you become a man. Like, you really get out and go get it. You figure it out. You don't settle for the bare minimum from yourself. That's what you go to. Like, who wants a man who settles for the bare minimum for himself? He can't give you nothing. He can't give your kids nothing. If y'all have children, what he gonna do? Nothing. So don't want to procreate with that. Bad DNA. So no, yeah, no, sir. In your country, you don't have bills to pay, maybe just the electricity, and it's not much. What else should I get him to invest in me? A business. Start your business. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What are some Dusty approved careers? I think you can figure that out. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What? Talking about 50-50, and they can't do nothing with these kids. That's a scam, ladies, and they know it. I don't even, like, what do you mean they can't do nothing with these kids? Yeah, 50-50 is a scam. Don't do it. What was that? Hold on. What was my opinion on Meghan Markle and Harry drama going on right now since you did it? I think they were right to leave, and Meghan is very strategic. I talked about it earlier. She knows what she's doing. She's dragging them slowly, creating a bad reputation for that royal family. Thank you, Jana. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's the same for strong white women. Dumb men love to say this when they meet any leveled up that has her own home, car, da da da. Met, show up. They are not providers. So I'm like, they'll just say independent woman, or smart, or I don't like, those are red flag words for me, because I don't like, I'm independently gonna get your bag, if that's what it's about, like, or independently, you know, trying to get what I need to get done. It's so funny, because they, like, some guys want you to be independent, but then when you don't need them, then they feel like useless. They need to pick a struggle. Like, what are you gonna do if we don't need you because we're so strong and independent? Why are you around? Do you think you're right? That's the strange thing. They want you to be independent so they don't have to pay, but then you don't need them, so that their value goes down. A man is not even going to be valuable to you anymore. Your value will go way down. You won't have no value. This is why men need to realize that if you can't do certain things, your value goes down quick. Way down. Super quick. Like, you have zero value. Like, literally, you have no value to a woman who has everything and is independent and doesn't need you. You are disposable with no value. And that's sad that you want to put yourself in that category. I don't know. I wouldn't put myself in that category. That's like you having a job, right? And then you're going to go find someone who does the job cheaper and more efficiently than you to be your temp while you go on vacation. And when you come back, you don't have a job, baby. They hired them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you don't want to do that. You want to stay relevant. You want to be needed. Otherwise, then what's the point? I mean, men are logical, but they don't think about the woman's perspective of them. You know, you don't ever see from our perspective, and that's why you don't get it. Mhm. Right. So that's why I give it. I'm giving you the perspective, and I'm telling you what it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. And you started watching me in 2017. I started a YouTube channel, an event coordinating business, a travel agency business. I book trips and bring others to travel agency and luxury entertainment on Facebook. Good. Beauty in me. Good for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And you're still feminine. And I'm sure you still get in the bag. And you get to mingle and plan events. So you're doing what you love at the same time. See, that's what it's about. Like, that's what it's about. That's why I do what I do. Thank you, girl, for sharing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And all of that is because, you put your priorities in the correct order. You stop trying to, you know, be this strong, independent, masculine type woman. Instead, you get the bag, you get the business because you got the beauty, because you leveled up, right? That's the order. Use what you got. Why do I think 1 out of 4 of us are married? Because we like to marry for the right reason, money, and we'll be patient until we get it. And I don't think you should be comparing us to certain other women. Like, if we want the bag, we'll go get it. And it's not about being married. I would rather be single and dating a man with money than be married to a broke dusty. You know, there's a difference. So, you know, what kind of ring am I going to have with a dusty? What kind of home am I going to have if I married a dusty? What kind of car am I going to be driving? How long will I be working while I'm pregnant if I marry a dusty? Okay, marriage ain't it's not the goal if you dusty, baby. Believe. No, thank you. I would rather stay single and date several people with money than marry one broke dusty. Options. Um, Men, why are y'all on here arguing with women about the type of man? Yeah, nobody want no. I take this dusty to be my husband, for worse or for worse, till jail or death. No, because I'm stay with him in jail too. What? Okay, sounds good to me, right? Now, who gonna pay for the wedding? That's what I thought. Bye. Because this is not. When you can afford a wedding, you can say wedding. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When you can afford marriage, you can say marriage. Until then, okay. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. You don't want any more kids? That would slow me down. My man wants me to have a baby. I told him nope. Make a goal. Like, I'll have a baby if you put this much in my account. Make a deal. Well, I don't know why y'all gonna be making deals. If you can put this much in my account, I'll have a baby for you. He want a baby, he gonna make sure he get that in your account. Mm-hmm. So I mean, a lot of guys come on here, but like, and I don't come here to bash men. I come here just to tell y'all the truth and give the perspective of a woman and how they really feel. Maybe women don't have the bravery or the words to tell you because maybe they're single and they don't want to risk not ever being married or whatever. But I'll tell you like it is because I'm trying to help you and other women. Like I'm trying to help women and men because if you don't understand, then how are you going to move forward? How are you going to convince yourself to do better? You know? Mm-hmm. See, and I've talked about this before. The reason why some men are so complacent is because they get free sex. This is why they think they don't have to do anything because they're getting everything for free. So they don't feel like they have to do more. They don't feel like they have to strive for better. They don't feel like that they have to level up because they're getting everything they want, food, sex, half the bills paid or more for free. Why would anybody want to give that up? That's a good deal. That's why they're mad because now they got to get up and go actually become more than what they are. Nobody wants mediocrity, right? The only reason why they accept themselves as they are is because you do. Believe. They have pygmishas delivering it to them with food in hand for free. That's why. And then they confuse you with her. And then they want to come over here and talk to you like you her. No, sir. Go back over there with your Tupperware and pygmisha and call her because we not them. We are totally different. That's them. This us. We don't do that. Y'all aren't the target. Believe. You said you Rick James? Well, good. Congratulations. One of my best friends is Sally dating a dusty musician. What? She is a student and provides financially for him, and he hasn't paid the light bill. And my girls, couldn't be me. She, never mind. I have some crazy stuff, but this is the internet. But it wouldn't be me. Um, did you get an Etsy message? Oh, I need to check that. Thanks for reminding me. I laugh anytime I hear women paying the bills. What a joke, sad, right? I always had a crush on Shira. Thank you, Sprinkle Sprinkle. My cash app is do do. Look. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you. So I gotta go in a few seconds, a few minutes. Anyway, I hope y'all have a good evening. I hope you get your bag, your business going, and stay cute, stay leveled up. Work on that. Don't listen to these dudes out here that are getting food and sex delivered by Pygmisha. They're not the targets. They never were, they never will be, and they never should be. Okay? Real men like a challenge because they want more for themselves than mediocrity. Had a man tell me he don't know what he wanted, heartbreak with no money. Girl, what? Don't. That's why when you date, you need to date with a purpose and a reason, or whatever type of relationship you want in mind. Like, especially if you meet somebody and you're like, okay, how is this going to change my life for the better? If you can't figure out any ways that you can touch in your hand, then don't do it. Keep moving on until you find someone that can. Thank you, Lizzie. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your boyfriend is a millionaire, gives you 6K allowance. Just bought me a car. He asked me to plan dates through. Am I being picky or is that okay? Girl, plan it out. He too busy. That way you can make it fun and do what you want to do. You know, some men just don't have time to do that. You do it. He giving you money. He got, you know, all my dates gonna be at the mall. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We going shopping. You know. Actually, we'll one date will be at the mall. The next date will be wherever I can wear the outfits that I bought, and the third date, you know, be something interesting. Well, I'll plan it all out based on wardrobe, where I'm shopping, and what the weather is like. Who cares? Map it out, girl. Um. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Stopping shopping dates, right? We're going shopping on every date. Then he'll start to plan. Where are we going this week? We're going to this mall, this shopping center. Mm-hmm. Our community, there is what? What are y'all talking about? If you, do you own that community? Then it ain't yours. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Point blank. Period. Do you own it? Then it ain't yours. Bye. People are confused. Thanks. You never fail to blow my logical mind. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, do you even have a mind? Because you be talking nonsense sometimes. Thank you, Shira. That's what I've been doing. Okay, then, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, JR. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Soon as I seen what? I seen logical and laughed. Right? So Shira make a Discord. What's that mean? Mhm. Soon. You already laughed. I already laughed at that one. Um. So thank y'all for watching. Mm-hmm. Y'all are arguing in the comments with each other. Y'all know y'all just silly. But yeah. I hope guys got a glimpse of what women think about the mediocrity that's out there. Mhm. Say it. You said it's a chat like what's up? Okay, y'all talking to each other. Oh, I don't know about those chats, child. I know about Cash App. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, you said Discord would be fun, but for your spiritual channel, what's that about? Like it's a spiritual dating thing? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Okay, Beauty in Me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You started watching me. Okay, you already put that before. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You wanted to just say it again? So you got your business travel agency. Thank you, girl. I appreciate it. I'm so glad for you. Congrats. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said it's a streaming service. Okay. A gaming chat? You're gaming? Gaming for what? What you gaming with? What kind of games you play? Conspiracy channel? What? I'm confused. Is it a gaming channel? Gaming men? Conspiracy channel? Okay. Is Billy coming? When is Billy coming back? If I ask him, he might come back. He got his own channel, you know. Selling perfumes is a good business. Yep. If people like perfume, it just depends. Like, it's kind of hard to sell perfume online unless they know what it smells like. Um, if y'all want to see Billy, go to the workshop that's in the description bar. He'll be there for hours upon hours talking. If you like, with Don Dickson about how to get millions for your business and network with millionaires and get funding and investors. What? Bye, Yvonne. Go see what your man want. Bye. Okay, okay. I'm trying to read about this Discord thing. Discord for you would be like a place where we can all communicate all the time. Why would I want to do that? um, yeah, that's not for me, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Nope. So, like, no, I don't want to communicate all the time. That's like Instagram, like, right? Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. You said no. Please activate my English subtitles. It still wouldn't work because I talk crazy. You wouldn't even, it would be wrong. Like the words would be incorrect. I'll try. I'll see it in the settings when I save the video. I'll try to put it on. But see, if I go live and I talk the way I talk, sometimes it won't work because of how I talk. I would have to talk like I'm trying to instruct Siri in order for it to pick up the correct wording. Okay, but I'll try. I'll try to see if it'll work. How to get vacation paid for without asking directly? Somebody lives there that you need to go to their funeral and you need money for plane ticket for funeral and hotel? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Somebody gotta die. Fake death. My aunt who lives in wherever you trying to go, you don't even have to be where you're at. You lie, say this, and then go there. What, Ruth? Ruth. Y'all see this? Mm-hmm. What is this? Y'all can answer this question. I will help you. I would say no. Okay. Thank you, JR. Attach a percentage to each trait, a total of 100. You think matters to men in choosing a wife: character, looks, personality, love. Okay, a wife. Okay, this is. I don't know. Like the best way I can answer this. To me, a man's wife is not a, something that's held sacred these days anymore. So it doesn't matter. Because do you know how many married men approach single women on a daily basis? So here's the thing: it doesn't matter. I think if, but I'll do it for you. Number one, looks. I would say that has to be at least 75%. I would say 10% would have to go to personality. Another 10%. Mm, did I say 75% for looks? Okay. I would say another 10% would have to go to love, and then character would probably be the rest. But definitely looks would take up most of it. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Did I miss one? Let me go back up. I don't see the one I missed. Let me see. Okay, I don't see the one I missed. Sorry. Maybe it hasn't come through yet. But yep. Cause see, some men like they think they have like a they already know they're never going to be faithful, so they just marry the best type of woman they want to raise their kids, and who won't care what they're out there doing. Sometimes I've seen it many a times. They'll marry the plain Jane who's gonna do whatever, and then they'll go have a mistress on the side. So sometimes that's what they do, and they don't care. Uh-huh. You said men won't respect 50%, looks 25. What type of man is that? Respect. Well, they gotta have money for that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They better have some money. How to not invest my emotion, and when is time to care about a man at which stage? When they give you that ring and they say, I want you to be my wife. Okay. Until they paying all bills, you ain't got to work. Until you know how they really feel about you. Then you say, okay, well, I guess I can start giving in now, since you're taking care of me. I ain't got to work no more. I got this ring. We about to get married. I'm living the life. Because I feel that if you give more than a man, then you gonna lose out in the end. Because when women do, and when they give so much. So don't overdo it. You said they rather have respect more than love. Well, they better have some more money. They need money for respect, baby. You getting married? Congrats, driver's seat. Congrats. You can't get respect if nobody respects you. You said looks isn't 70 to 80%. The vast majority of man character is heavily looked at. We want our wives to raise good kids. Exactly. That's what I said. So the mistress is for the looks, right? That's why most married men are out there hitting on single women. Told you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Exactly. Look, they say that because they don't look into the future. If you look into the future, you want a character to raise your kids, right? You want a character to raise your kids, right? Okay, wonderful. Well, what's going to raise the other thing? Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. Um, why are all my crazy friends married? Because it's exciting. Never know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Living on the edge, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Every day is not the same. Mm-hmm. They wake up, they don't know what's gonna happen today. Okay. I can't wait to see what happens today. Looks is knowing how to cook, work out, have good habits, all transferable into career. Okay, well, I hope you know how to do that. You know how, right? I hope you know how to do all those things too for when she decide not to do them no more. Right? Sometimes it's, let me see. I just said all your crazy friends are married. Yep. Because it's unpredictable. The day is unpredictable and they like that. Here's my thing. Cooking, I don't think cooking should be a requirement for marriage. If the woman likes to cook, great, wonderful. But it should not be a requirement. That's what I'm saying. How to redirect emotions. Um, Strategy and thinking about how it's going to end up if you react emotionally. So think about stuff for a little while before you react. Then make a good decision on what you're going to say or do, and make sure that decision benefits you, period. Okay? That's all you got to do. Just take us a few minutes. What do I think a woman's role is? What role do women play? Interesting. Our role is every role except your role. There you go. Our role is whatever we make our role. We're the woman. So if we want our role to be this, that's what it's going to be. If we want our role to be that, that's what it's going to be. But what role do we want? You forgot to ask. Okay. You forgot to ask what role we wanted. Okay. What role do you want in this relationship? A, B, C, and D. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do this or that. So, okay, well then, don't worry about it. I'll hire someone or I'll do it. There you go. I think we should be able to pick our roles. Or we'll have to play like, I'll replace this role with that role. You pick. You know how they have those memes like, you get $100 to build your perfect wife? Well, then we need to make one of those. These are the choices you have to choose from. Choose carefully. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't see cooking up there because it ain't up there. Oh well. Hmm. I'm going to need to take some cooking classes. It's going to cost you money, sir. Would you pay for your wife to take cooking classes? Hmm. Anyway, um, you said men like a challenge, right? How to behave in a marriage and how to keep him chasing. Update video, please. There is no update. The same. It's the same thing. Go rewatch the other one. Look, I'm trying to tell you. Why do men don't value love? Because they're not women. They're not women, baby. That's why. Which female content creator will become famous? You. Sprugger, I don't know. I know I don't want to be famous. I just want the money. Yeah, men don't care about love. Men love themselves. True, true. What's your advice on dating sugar daddies online and getting money from them during the quarantine without having to meet them in person yet? Good stories. Good stories, girl. Good stories. Um, some good old stories. Some tragic stories. I honestly don't think the current female content creators has what it takes to become mainstream. Like, oh, I don't care. We're not trying to become mainstream. We're just trying to help other women and get this bag. We don't care about being famous. We're not men. We can get a famous man. We don't need to be famous ourselves. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, that's y'all. We're not masculine like that. My career, no, my time on YouTube is not to become anything. It's to help other women and get a bag and start a business and do what I do. I don't need to make a name for myself. I don't have children. Well, I do have children, but I don't have to like pay child support to several people or buy fancy clothes. I don't have to do all of that. What I have to do is exactly what I've been doing and what I will continue to do. The whole thing about it is who cares? Men strive for career and notoriety and names. Women don't do that unless that's what they want to do. But that's not why I started this channel. I didn't start it because I wanted to make a name for myself. Okay. I started it for the correct reason, to actually help people. Duh. Mhm. Yeah, I don't need fame. Like, what am I gonna do with some fame? I don't even like people getting close to me. Like, get away from me. Oh, okay. Back. What you know? I want to go places without having to run into 18,000 people every time I go somewhere. Oh, that's that girl. That's that girl on the internet. Hmm. Like, I could care less. Shoot. That's why I be wearing and switching up the wigs, just in case. Nobody gonna know who I am from behind with the sunglasses and this wig on for sure. Um, don't always say use a certain type of guy. What? I'm not using nothing for nothing. Like, look, I ain't giving that for free. Somebody gonna pay for it. Okay, sprinkle. Why are you giving their stuff away for free anyway? Mm-mm. I can't. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, you want to give it free? Go ahead. You can still, either way. Do you? I can. Okay. You could say hi if you see me, if you recognize me. It's like, yeah, that's fine. But like, what I'm saying is, my goal is not to gain notoriety or a bunch of subscribers. That's not my goal. I could care less. You know, I like, what I do. I've been doing it for a long time. I haven't stopped. I'm probably not going to stop unless, you know, I have to, but it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care about the fame. You know, when YouTube first started and when a lot of people got on YouTube, it wasn't about fame. That's when I got on, when it wasn't about fame. So that's why I don't care about it, because when I started it, that's not what YouTube was about. You know, people didn't have to do shocking things, or um, they didn't have to attack certain people to make a name for themselves. They just did what they liked to do and shared it with other people. So I don't care. Like, I don't, that's not what I'm about. If that's what, if that's what they're about, that's what they're about, but that's not what I'm about. Um, right. Like, a lot of these guys will come over here from those other videos and don't have two pennies to rub together, and they sit over here talking like they do. Like, we don't care. Like, a woman can be broke one week and be rich the next week, depending on who she's dating. You understand? That's like, we can go from broke to living in a penthouse in literally a month. You understand? Like, it don't matter. We don't care about all that kind of stuff. We're not men. All we got to do is put on a push-up bra, some red lipstick, some high heels, and we up there. Period. Done. Over with. Okay? What y'all doing? Being mad? Right? Exactly. Don't be mad. Get a penthouse. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said I'm all the way up. That's right. Period. What? He tells the truth about the women and asks, okay, well, if that's true to you, then go ahead and follow that advice, sir. Good luck. You see his record, his track record. Wonderful. But that's the example that you let lead you. Wonderful. This is why you're not the target, sir. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You are changing teens' mentality. I found your channel at 14 and now I'm 15, and you have really helped boost my self esteem. Love you. Okay, Emily, go ahead. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yep. I'm glad that your self esteem has gotten higher. That's very important. Keep going, girl. You see, the thing is, like, and I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but if you were to mention their name, I didn't say it. But, who cares if someone is right about someone? It still makes you mediocre and unable to please that person, period, still. And like I always say, like, okay, so let's just say I was leveled down. Let's just say I wasn't I wasn't who I am right now. Let's just say I was a pygmisha, not leveled up, da, da, da. What is my motivation? What's my motivation to level up? Am I leveling up to pay 50% of the rent? Am I leveling up for mediocrity? What am I leveling up for, sir? What's there for me when I get there? Where's my maid? Where's my giant walk-in closet? I'm not working. Oh, I don't get any of that? Oh, well, then I'm just going to eat this cake right here because there's nothing for me over there because you're mediocre. So I think I'd rather enjoy this cake over here because it's more satisfying than your mediocrity. Where is my motivation? Where is that? I don't see no motivation. I don't see no great value. Okay. What am I going to get? What you going to give me if I leveled up? Can you afford me after I level up? Or are you going to be on somebody's channel talking trash? You see, it doesn't make sense. You want somebody that's leveled up, but you can't afford them. Doesn't make sense. Don't be mad if Pick Misha is choosing cake over you because you don't have anything to offer. She make more money than you. She could have her cake and eat it too, for real. And she could still go get a Dusty, which is like one level up from a great value. So what's the point? There is none. You'll see a bucket of dust. There is no point. Like, if I'm going to level up, I'm going to level, like, let's just take, for example, a house. If you have a nice house or a decent house, you're not going to move into a house on the same exact level. You're going to want to level up. It's not worth packing all those boxes, hiring movers, doing all the stuff of moving if you're going to move into the same type of house. If I'm going to move, I'm going to move up to the east side. Like the Jeffersons, I'm not getting ready to move into the same old thing or worse. And, I need to go up. So if women are going to put effort into themselves to level up and get this and look like this and look, they want to level up. They want a leveled up man too. Okay. So if you're not leveling up and you want other women to be this, and that, then you better be way more, because a woman always wants her man to be more, not the same, not equal, but more. Okay. We want to brag. We don't want to be the same. So when we talk, it's like, okay, well, we want to brag on you. We want to be like, oh, my man, like they do in the comment, my man is a multi-millionaire and he be giving me money and I got 3 businesses. We want that. We don't want, oh, my man makes 5 figures or barely 6 figures and, I pay half the bills and I bring everything to the table. We don't want that. We can have that by ourselves and eat cake. Okay. What are you bringing to us for us to be motivated enough to be the type of woman you want? Nothing. So you can't blame women for not being motivated because you don't have anything to motivate us with. Now, some other people are motivational and they may be few, far and in between, but they are enough out there to get certain women to level up and look over you because you ain't the target. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure. Think about that. You mean better? Yes, I mean better. Like the man got to be way better than the woman. That means he got to do more, know more, be more. Not the same. I don't want the same. I am the same. Why I want myself? I got myself. Right. You mean out of my league? No, I mean impressive. Okay. Because remember, women are flexible. Women are very flexible. We could be this or we could be that. You know, y'all seen them makeovers. Period. I told you, a woman could be broke one week, looking like Pygmisha, and up in the penthouse the next week. You don't know. Mhm. You getting married? Congratulations. He's so that's all I'm saying. You know, you can't say that you want this, but you ain't that. Because okay, here's the thing: like a man can say, "Okay, I'm this, and I want this type of woman." Wonderful, but that woman can level up upon you already as you are and go get a better one. So then, what are you gonna do? Mm-hmm. You said women want a man they can look up to. How I'm gonna look up to you if we both got to get around to get the bus pass? For real. You say you like me? Okay, well then sprinkle sprinkle. Thank you. Right. So, I'm just being honest. I'm not even just trying to bash. I'm just being honest. Like I don't really care if, how you think because like I said, y'all are the target. That's why we can speak freely because yeah, we're not, like a lot of YouTubers, they won't say what they really want to say because they don't realize that most of the trolls in there are not the target. Or they may feel someone is watching and maybe not commenting and they don't want to ruin, their chances of whatever, whatever. But I don't care. Because some people need to know this. This might save the future generations to come. I don't care. If if I'm you know labeled or whatever, I don't care. You gonna like me for how blunt I am. I don't really care. You're gonna know. Learn how to trade and you won't need to beg any men. That's right. Look, get a business, but if I learn how to trade, I'm gonna get some money from a man and I'm gonna put it in my investment and learn how to trade that. But thank you, sprinkle sprinkle. Do you see the title? Get your bag, beauty, and business. Why? Because you can. So why not? Buy physical silver. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You was advised by a hating female to tell a CEO. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. First of all, what happened to common sense? That's number one. That's your fault, not hers. Look, I tell you, how crazy. Mm-hmm. True. I got some stocks on Cash App. Buy Bitcoin. No one listen now. Y'all saying buy physical silver. Yep. Y'all remember he used to be coming in here talking about buy Bitcoin. I used to laugh and be like, oh yeah, whatever, buy Bitcoin. I don't know what that. I don't know nothing about that, sir. But buy Bitcoin, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. So he said buy silver. Y'all better get on silver. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When they quit running your mouth, what about Dusty's? I just told you how I print money. You print money? Ooh, that's illegal. Um, What are the best place to start online business? Poshmark, because you can sell your own stuff. Shira ain't rude to no one. Michael Jackson fans be our very nature are kind unless you're just dusty. Right? I'm not rude. I'm just honest. I'm sarcastic. Don't take it personally. It's just for emphasis. You said you are a woman. I'm sorry. And you bought $3,000 of Bitcoin and now you have 20K. Ooh, that's good. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I know you were happy, huh? Hmm. That's good though. Congrats. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway, I'm looking good. Thank you. I don't have all my lights on, so the lighting isn't good, but thank you. I appreciate it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said WAP rules everything. Okay. Wonderful. Um, I've been trying to leave for the last few seconds, a few minutes, I guess. Uh-huh. Yeah, what? What does it say? Duh, but that'll get better if you know what you're doing and have the advisor who does. That's true. Mm-hmm. Agree, agree. Done your home and saw the edge is solid there. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good job. Mm-hmm. No, just talking to each other. Um, I'll see y'all later. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, somebody's actually saying something about the video. Marriage is a contract. Brokey has no need for marriage. What are the terms of the marriage contract? Always have it in your favor. True. True, true. Mm-hmm. Um, Sunflower, silly. 3 months, no ring. Talking about us selling our house. Grrr. Talk is cheap, baby. No. How about talk about starting a business, investing in your business, rings. I don't trust. I don't trust that. I'm sorry. Like to me, this sounds like the beginning of American Greed. Y'all know that show, American Greed. 3 months. You why 3 months? Why what? 3 months is not long enough. You don't know him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Look, y'all gonna date us. You finna marry a serial killer, and he finna steal your property. Girl, 3 months. No, ma'am. First of all, I know you 3 months. I'm not finna talk about any of those things. Mm-mm. Oh, still no answers. Oh, I just saw this. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm kind of rude, but I'm sorry. Do you know how many people are in this chat? 571. I don't know how many people are commenting, but it's very hard to see every comment. It goes so fast. If you had just asked your question, I might have seen it. Shira, what's the best way to avoid a prenup if the family advises him to get one? All I can think of is crying. Girl, I got the answer. All right. A few days before, go to the doctor. Don't tell nobody, though. Don't tell nobody. Go to the doctor, pretend like you hurt your back or something. Get you some painkillers, some strong ones. Take the painkillers before you sign the contract. Have the prescription and have the medication and the doctor visit on medical file, on medical record. When you go to sign that contract, act like you feel a little sick. I don't feel good. Then, if it comes down to the get down, I was under the influence and I did not know what I was doing. Check my medical record, check with my doctor, check with the CVS pharmacy on the day I was on the medication. Go take a drug test right after, because you thought you was pregnant. Or something, I don't know. And there you go. Save all that for your evidence at your record. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Then say when they ask you, you don't remember signing nothing. I remember that. I was the highest in the room. Okay. But you can't tell nobody. It has to be. And when you need it, you got it. Just in case. It's your backup plan. Okay. What a conniving, brilliant idea. You know, I learned that from Michael Jackson. He taught me well. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, do men offer anything other than money to women who are leveled up? Property? uh, Cars? I don't know, like. Oh, you mean like other things, like offer? Like, what do you mean offer? Like security, protection, comfort. You mean those things? I think I mean, of course they do, but like, here's the thing, like, of course they do. That's obvious, but so do Dusties. That's the point. It's like Dusties will fight. Dusties will have your breakfast made in bed, which but the point is, like, women already they know that, but at the same time, like, what else? Like, what else? It's like, got to be a little bit more, because that's the same thing a Dusty can offer. Like, everything a Dusty does minus the money, right? The reason I'm saying that is because Pygmisha knows this. She knows that a Dusty will do all those things for her because, he got to. Or he'll be homeless. I don't know. So she gets that, but she don't got no money. She got to go work. So I think that's like men. I think sometimes men forget that there's these other guys out here making it bad for them, which is why I try to help people to get to the next level so that we don't have to compare and we don't have to say, oh well, a Dusty will do that if that's all you want. That's why, like, I really think there should be channels for men to level up, literally, because it's like the reason why women have become like this is because that's what's missing. Hmm. What are y'all? Right. What you have? Thank you, Annabelle Sprinkle Sprinkle. Oh wait, I'm trying to read the comment. I'm gonna zoom in. I have been manifesting a lot of famous men recently, but I want to manifest a stable provider. How to manifest that type of man? How to be patient? I think there are a lot of those kind of guys out there, but you might not find them exciting, or you might not. If you're dating famous guys, they're not going to be like those famous guys. They may not be as exciting. They may not be as, you know, whatever. But at the same time, if that's what you're looking for, then I just say know what you want, or date both and see what you like. But at the same time, some women say that they want that, but then when they get it, they be cheating with or they get bored or da da da. So make sure that's what you really want. Because if you out there dating famous people, how you gonna go from famous to that? I mean, it was easy for me because you know I said, okay, I date this person, I date that person, I go to this, but then at the same time, it's like, okay, that's stable. What are you going to do with that stability? Are you going to create something with it? Are you going to make your own business? Are you going to create your own life? Because that's the only reason you're marrying that person. So what are you going to do with that stability? Or do you have a plan of what you're going to do with that stability? Or are you just going to lay back and then realize that I'm not doing anything and da da da? So you need to have a plan. Mm-hmm. What? There will never be real channels for men to level up because most men find other men as competition. Most men just complain about life not being fair to them, which is lazy talk. I guess. But what I'm saying is, like, maybe more of a motivational channel. It doesn't have to be a level up, maybe just some motivational, like teaching or something. Several streams of income, just something. Maybe it shouldn't be based on women, but more on something else. Mm-hmm. Do men get bored in relationships? I'm sure they do. I think it's because of the man code. Like, y'all know the man code. Like, a bunch of men will never get together and admit that they need to do better and do more and A B C and D unless they have a platform, and that's they're trying to build up. They may not do it for the right reason. And if you see each other as competition, um and you're not where you want to be, then your competition is for what you competing for? A pygmisha? Like, so that's all I'm saying. And most men like competition, so what's the problem? Right? There, you said there's great channels for men. Oh well, I don't know. I don't really watch too many YouTubers, and I haven't really seen too many of them. Mm-hmm. What? When man complains he can't get to you, talk to you, you don't answer calls, etc. Is that good or bad? I mean, he tried to figure out what you're doing. He thinks you go out with some other dude, probably. Hmm. So I would keep that in mind. Mm-hmm. He teaches to be in your purpose, but also thinks women should chase after them. Nope. So you can't do that. Mm-mm. Unless they stole my car or kidnapped my child, I ain't gonna chase. Took my purse, maybe. Yeah, I'm chasing. Mhm. They want you to start a channel cryptonomics. But like honestly, like why? Right, women are supposed to chase men. That's silly. How do you react when somebody is playing mind games and trying to manipulate, beat them at their own game? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, how can I help my mother level up? Give her my video. Send her this link, by anonymously, of course. Or maybe be watching me in the background and start laughing and she, what you watching? Like by accidental discovery. Mm-hmm. Men secretly want multiple women after being in a long-term relationship, do they? I'm sure they want to be free and explore after being trapped for so long. If they was faithful anyway, some men don't care because they were never faithful the whole time anyway, so it wouldn't be a big change, right? Y'all act like they free from prison. They've been cheating. Some of them. Some women in my family make it seem like it's a crime for wanting to stay at home, mother, and have everything paid for. Thank you for changing my mentality. Thank you, Janie. Jamie. Yeah, it's not a crime. They can't arrest you for that. Sprinkle. Yeah, it's a crime to them, but it's a luxury to you. What do you mean when you say women have to be mysterious? I mean, you don't tell everything. Shut your mouth up. Don't give your whole life story the first time you meet somebody. Let them get to know you over a while. You know, don't volunteer all this information they never asked for. Let them get to know you a little bit at a time. Mm-hmm. 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 Only my oldest aunt married up. She's a receptionist, married a judge. Okay, go ahead, Auntie. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, what Last night I saw a millionaire quit the manosphere MGTOW community. He said it was a toxic. He was toxic. Yikes. Okay, because it is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He probably didn't want to be around that lack energy. Most people with money do not want to be around energy of lacking. They got to get out quick because that will change their whole outlook on life and frequency. Millionaires believe that. They're like, whoever you around, that's who you're going to become. So they had to get up out of there because they didn't want to become dusty. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Yes. They had to get up out of there quick. Mm-hmm. Hot dumpster fire. It is. Like, okay, so here's my thing. Like, and I'm gonna go because I've been on here too long. If you got to make up a title for yourself, and say that you're an MGTOW, manosphere. When you get out into the real world, you don't use those titles. You just like at the bar, like every other man, trying to buy some woman a drink and trying to talk to her in her ear. You just like every other man when you get out in the real world. You only this online because that's how you cope with mediocrity. Okay. Because I never see them out. We never see them out walking down the street. We never see them. So, trying to tell y'all, it's not real. I don't. They only that online. Nowhere else. You said always have to work harder. Men always gotta work harder. Mm-hmm. What does that? I don't know. Like men going their own way or something, but they still be over here. Men go their own way. That's what it means. But they still over here. Um, I guess they didn't go their own way. Right. Enjoying the video, but how does James feel about these late night? He don't care. Hmm. How to not be intimidated by very rich men. Act like they ain't very rich. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Treat them normal, but don't treat them normal, but don't forget, that they are busy, that they have a different mindset than a dusty. You know, because most people are normal. You said men gotta twerk on women. Y'all are silly. My grandma says that I have to learn to pay bills. I just nod my well. You can pay bills, but use somebody else's money to pay them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You got to learn how to pay bills with somebody else's money. That way, you know how to pay them. A man I have been dating for 3 months said 500 US dollars is too much for a night in a hotel when we are planning our first vacation. Girl, bye. Tell him bye, because you're going to have a terrible life if you end up with him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm. That red flag, bye. Like honestly, if you trying to give him some and he telling you, it's too much money for no, bye, bye. Okay, you're right. It's too much. I'm not going. But it ain't gonna be too much then. Your parents make you feel stuck. Get a job and get unstuck, baby. Or get. I don't know how old you are, but yeah, save your money and get unstuck. What are these things people referring to as bills? Bills? Utilities? I don't know. Is she a high value? No, she's a gold digger, baby. Straight up gold digger. You don't have to say high value. You just say gold digger, baby. People already know it ain't cheap. You don't have to put great value in front of that. Her name alone, you don't even have to talk. Trump, gold digger, Melania. You good. You don't have to put no titles in front of it. We already know what she's about her money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She won't even hold his hand unless, they told her to. Give my money. You know what this is, don't. You see, that's a different. Women don't care about being high value because men don't look for high value women. They just look for women that look good and they can tolerate. Because any woman can pretend to be this or pretend to be that, and if they're good enough actors, how are you going to know the difference? And whoever, like I said, that high value stuff is straight up indicator of low class. Y'all need to stop saying high value. Great value. Walmart. I'm a high value woman. Really? What's your price? What's your price tag if you're high value? No, I'm priceless. My value continues to rise. Okay. Then I know high value. I'm the great value. Thank you, Lisa. I just told my long distance shit I'm going to start dating because I'm sick of not being the prize and he's lurking. There's lurking women he keeps as friends. Bad move. Yeah, because why do you need to tell him? Bad move. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Look, just go date the other man and let him think he's still the one. Why you got to tell him? You telling him to validate yourself. Like, you don't have to tell. He ain't going to tell you. You see, that's what I'm saying. Women give too much. Y'all, you giving free information. I'm finna go date another man because you're not making me the prize. Okay, that's like saying, "Hey, look at me over here. You're not paying enough attention to me, so I'm going to try to tell you that I'm going to date other men so you can pay attention to me." That's all you did. If you would have went and dated the other man and started ignoring and not texting and da 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 da, then that would have been the right move. But you over there waving your flags like, "Hey, come see me." Don't do that. I mean, I really wouldn't have done that. It's like a desperate move. He would have let him find out the hard way. Because at this point, he's not concerned about you, and you're the one that needs the closure. If you did that for your own closure, then block him, or you know, but you can't get a response out of him like that. I mean, like, well, let me know. I'll talk to you later. Just go on because you're just looking very desperate at that point. What other careers would you recommend other than what? Where did that go? Did I see it? Um, I mean, if you like working for other people, then work for other people. I'm always going to promote being an entrepreneur only because your future is not guaranteed with other people. You know what I mean? And you're gonna work for a salary that's similar every week or every month or however many times you get paid. But as a business owner, you can double and triple your salary and it can continuously increase. So that's why I'm more for being a business owner. Or, doing something that earns you money and not a company, and then you get a little bitty piece of it. That's the same every week. So unless your true passion is something like, being a doctor, or you can open your own practice, or, be a surgeon or whatever. But I'm not going to go and give my time to another company and only get a little bitty piece. Just not going to do it. Sorry, it don't make sense to me because it's like silly. If I were young and I was not mature enough and I knew I wasn't mature enough to have a company, I would probably work a part-time job, or something like that to have some spending money, but I would definitely be depending on someone else because I don't like to work for other people for a long time. That's just who I am, though. So I couldn't tell you. I work somewhere where I could get benefits, like something for free that I liked. Like if you want to work into, like, a shoe store because you get discounts on shoes, great. If you want to work here, because you get free stuff, then go ahead. If you want a career, you can work for yourself. After you get some experience working for someone else, quickly go into business for yourself. So I can rehabilitate the situation I said I was upset over. Too late. You already showed your desperation. You already told him, like, this is in the back of his head now. Like, women don't think. They're too emotional. Like, y'all are too emotional. Like, look, this man already thinking, oh, she gonna go date other men because I'm not paying attention to her. Would have picked me, da da da. You know what? I'm gonna continue to do what I do. I'll tell her some words to shut her up, and then I'll go back to my normal routine. He don't care. If you got to do all this, he don't care. You know, if you have to do all this to get his attention, he don't care. Where the other one? He don't care. You're doing too much. The thing is, he's the prize now, and you're no longer the prize. So you've messed it up. Disappear, baby. I have a video called Disappear. Disappear. Be gone. Don't talk to him. Don't do nothing. Just disappear. Be gone. See how long it takes for him to come find you. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Disappear and see what happens. If he don't come find you, then he not looking for you. Yep. Don't make him the prize, girl, because it seems like you already have. And the reason I say that don't make him the prize is because if if he's the man, then he needs to be pursuing you. That's what he's supposed to be doing. You're over there pursuing him, so he feels like I got options. I got a prize. I'm a prize. I got options. She'll wait for me. When I'm done with her, I'll go talk to her. You made him feel that way, but disappear, baby. Hmm. I got you crying with laughter. You know why people won't disappear? Because they're afraid that they won't come looking for them. Because in the back of their mind, they know. You can't make someone do something that they don't want to do. So just spare yourself. Mm-hmm. Mm. Whatever you think. I feel like as long as you know what you can improve your health by changing your diet. But definitely, some people don't want to do that. So. Mm-hmm. Right. Does gas don't gas these men up like they got to be here? And we shouldn't have to even do that. This should be common sense. Like this is sad that women have to actually do this because this should be common sense. Like most men should understand that women don't want to treat you like you're the woman. You know, I mean, I get it. I mean, it beats the alternative. Like if you're a straight male, but you want to experience what it is like to be feminine or like a woman, I get it. You don't want to go the other route, so this is the other route. This is the route that you can take. by creating the switch of roles. Okay, wonderful. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He also my doctor, and we're in mutual fit, girl. My doctor, mutual Facebook group. Sound like you a stalker. Is he your boyfriend? Did he say you're my girlfriend? Is that your title? Is he your boyfriend? Is that his title? Did he say I want to be with you? You are my girlfriend? Because if he didn't, then I don't see a problem. Y'all, he's dating several people, and he never committed, right? Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm starting a new business and I'm being judged by my family because I'm a lawyer. Do you think there's something wrong with my decision? Um, how much you get paid as a lawyer, and are you going to keep that job while you build your business and then slowly transition out of it? Because you can still make money with the knowledge of a lawyer. I don't mean, you can still do what you can do. Honestly, if they can't, they don't understand. They may not understand all the things that you're planning on doing. So if I had listened to certain people, I wouldn't be where I am. So listen to yourself. Trust your own self. Trust yourself. You know what you're doing. Males see that Males see what works on the female and try them on others. Thank you, Taj. A great one. Um, you say I'm playing sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. But I would never. This is what a lot of this was happening to women. Y'all think y'all married, and he said hey, don't y'all be laughing at me. It's complicated for real. I'm not stalker. He calls me. Okay, you know how many people call people every day? That doesn't mean they're in a relationship. That's what y'all be like. This is why there's issues. Y'all think y'all on a whole nother level when he thinks that y'all just friends or just talking on the phone. You think y'all almost married. He think he's dating several women. Y'all confused. I mean, I know how easy that is. I know how easy it is. You have high hopes. Take that same amount of energy and positivity and hopes and put it in yourself. I'm successful. Okay, I'm finna get paid. I'm finna start a business. Put all that into yourself. Think that's real. Because you thinking you over here got a boyfriend doctor when you don't. Imagine if you had put all that into yourself, thinking you had a business, you would. Okay. I'm trying to teach y'all how to think the correct way because y'all are putting all that energy into something that's not correct or real. He said he wanted to be exclusive. Okay, I want to be exclusive. But did he say I want to be exclusive with you? Did he call you his girlfriend? He said he wanted to. He didn't say he was. Y'all gotta pay attention to these words. I want to be exclusive. Yeah, I want to be rich. I want to be this. I want to be that. I want to meet this person. I want to meet that person. Did I do it? No. Am I doing it? Who knows? But you need to listen to those words. I want to be several things. But want and being are two different things. So he want to be exclusive. Then he would be. So his words are not matching his actions. So what are you saying? Trust the actions, not the words. You don't have to say that. Like you say you're gonna date others to see what his work. You don't have to say that. Why would you say that? It's like that should be obvious. Here's the thing. He already knows that he's doing what he's doing. And you're over here telling him what you doing. So now he know what he doing and what you doing. Or what you think you finna do. Or what you're not doing. So he has more information than you. Now, that's weird. You see it raise his hands. Yes, cryptonomics. What's up? You said you never seen a girlfriend or boyfriend on tax return. Me neither. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to leave him alone and go get another one and don't tell him nothing because he don't care. All right. What? Okay, some men do appreciate a little teeny tiny amount of feminine emotion from a masculine response. For a masculine response. Not saying it gotta be over the top, but some isn't that okay for a response from men? Men do appreciate a little teeny tiny amount of feminine emotion for a masculine response. I don't get that. Hmm? But what? Isn't that okay? Well, I mean, okay, so you mean like Lisa's problem. Okay, I get it. Okay. Um, yeah, but it can't be for real. She gotta make up something. Like she just spilled her guts and you know what I'm saying? She just told him, I'm gonna go soon. She could have been more strategic than that, is all I'm saying. Mm-hmm. Like she could have. This is what I would have did. If you're not talking to me, and I see you on the internet peeping and talking to other women and stuff, and and I'm mad because I think we're exclusive and we're an item and things like that, and you're supposed to be my everything. And if I see that, I'm like, um, this is what you should have said, Lisa. You'd be like, so I think I'd have good news. What? I'm moving to your city. What? See how things change quick. Let him talk. I wanted to surprise you. Don't even say nothing. Just y'all live in the same city? Wait, how is he your doctor? Or is this a long distance relationship? What the heck? Because I heard a lot of you call him a lot, you talk to him a lot, you online a lot, but do you see him? Have y'all done anything together? If you don't live in the same, like, I'm moving to your city. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. Watch how he's what? He just said I'm gonna date others. I didn't bring anything else up. Yes, long distance girl. You should have did what well, it's too late now. Then okay, now let me tell you what to say. Oh my gosh, I've already made plans to move to your city. I paid the first and last month's rent to an apartment, A, B, C, and D. And I was gonna surprise you. And I'm gonna be out there next week. He's gonna be like, oh my god, this crazy lady. Because he was never serious. Okay. He was just bored online with you, okay? And the point is, it's like he don't care. He just told you he gonna date us. Are you gonna date others? Okay, he don't care. Has he responded yet? Because if he cared, he would have. Okay. Did he respond yet? Because if he hadn't, he don't care. Exactly. Hmm. Anyway, girl, he don't care. So move on. Um, what the heck is this? All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, thank you, Brandy. Someone sent me a cash app. Thank you, Brandy. Appreciate you if you're still here. Anyway, I'm about to go because it's late. I was supposed to be gone a long time ago, but then, things happened. You said girl, I'm sorry. All I'm going to tell you is that you need to find another one, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. I already talked about Meghan Markle earlier. Not too much, but, a little bit. So y'all go watch the video. I know it's too long, but, do it while you're doing something else. I'll see y'all later. Bye.